Alright, we were off, homies. Another stream, another stream. Alright, here we go. Positivity stream tonight. Positivity stream for sure, 100%. Alright. Let's do it. I think I'm just gonna focus on actually just blasting tonight. And hanging out with the homies. And just trying to have a good time. Despite everything going on. Did I put Essence on the map? I think I did. Try to get to level 95. Which we should be able to do in like 10-15 maps. Probably like 10 maps actually, if we would just not die to Essence, but stuff. I should go then? You do sound a little bit salty in Discord, dude. Which I understand it, man, I get it. I'm kind of memeing, like, I don't mind right now the way the state things are, people talking trash about GGG and venting and whatnot about all the changes, it's fine. I'm trying to stay positive, it's really hard though. It's really hard. Essence monsters fixed, for sure. Then get some ball stuff here to deal with these. Where's the other one? Oh, I want to burst you guys together. Ball, lightning strike. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. What's up, Ezri? How you doing, man? Also trying to think of better ways to do stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm able to farm essences. I don't think essences is the best farming method right now, but I don't know. I don't like the farming methods that are good right now. So I did expedition like all last league. I could buy logbooks and do expedition, and it'd probably be pretty good, but I just don't want to. I'm gonna just grind away with maps and see how it goes, you know? Which I know it's not the best thing to do, but you know. I got plenty of time to play the game, so... we go here. Swap tile with entrance. I think I just go to a new map. We need to get a swap. Doing good was when you come on. I actually have sat around 1.5 divines. I think about the accuracy here. What's the optimal point to swap? You probably alright with that much. You don't need a lot. You just kind of need all the uniques. Like I swapped with pretty much just all this stuff, right? Just some like okay rings, which you can get for like 5C each. As long as like getting life and like accuracy and res is tough, but you can get some pretty dang good ones that just don't have life, and then you just worry about getting the life later on. And then the big thing that's going to cost you like 2 or 3 divines is going to be the big jewel setup in the middle with the 2 transcendent spirits, and the brutal restraint, and that's going to double your damage. But you don't need that either. I started but without having that. And then yeah, to have all your auras online too, you got to make sure you have you'll want to set up your tree to not path this way at first, and you'll go from here and over because you need this stuff. And you don't need spell suppress right away, but once you get it, it makes it really nice. And yeah, you set up your tree to path this way and over, and the reason you do that is because intuitively, I bought mine for like 1.4 divine, so it's pretty expensive, but it saves you some points. But until you can get this, you just take points, you just take all these points, and you need these too. And also make sure you have minus mana cost on both rings, or it's going to feel bad. That being said, I played with minus mana cost on one ring for a little while, but then I realized, like, I thought it was okay, and I realized it was kind of troll. Because I was skipping, my character was essentially skipping attacks. Because I would run out of mana, and I would, like, lose attacks. Which is kind of big on this build, because, you're very attack speed based. You do, like, a lot of smaller hits, you don't really do, like, single big hits, so you really, like, when you're not getting all your attacks off, it can be, kind of important. Expedition Heist. You like Ritual? I took Ritual off. I don't know, maybe I put it back on. Are you doing Ritual, Toucan? You still playing? You doing Ritual? Is it going good for you? I don't know. I had Ritual on, but I took it off. I was like, I just don't. It's slow. It feels too slow. I'm doing Essence though, so I don't want to spend like a whole lot of time in each map. You know what I mean? I want to get to like the next map and get the essences from that map. So Ritual kind of slows that down a little bit for me. That's kind of why I took it off. I'm also doing Expedition. So. And Altar Farming. Altar Farming is okay. Feels kind of bad though. Quants of artifacts, any logbooks. Rare monsters, fully linked. Okay. No logbooks? No logbooks. Okay. So we go over here. Increase the number of rare monsters. What was this pack size? What was that? Yeah. Need the lightning damage. We don't want that. Pretty good. Rarity. What about that? Penetrates fire, and then I guess we'll go here. Alright. Very good. I'm not playing for a while. Might restart in a week, but Ritual is Pog, yeah. I don't know, yeah, I was thinking about putting Ritual back on. Like I said though, doing Essence, so probably not. I'm making money off of Essence, it's just hard to tell because I haven't sold any yet. I'm just holding on to them because they're going to keep like going up in price a little bit. So there's no point in selling them yet. I don't know, Essence market was actually weird early. We got our Runic Helm there. Was that a unique one? Interesting. Headhunter? Nope. That's like the second unique leather belt I've seen too, man. I feel like headhunters are way more rare. It's just basically the mapping version of Heist. The work comes from something other than the mobs. Yeah, I know it's probably pretty good, but I don't know. It's a very time-consuming mechanic is the only thing, and I'm trying to do like maps per hour here. Why is he so fucking tanky this time? I need to frost bomb on him. I did a cast from damage taken instead of per frost bomb, but it's kind of like never going in the right place there. Yeah, then I'll do Ritual. Yeah. Good advice, dude. Good advice. What would I do without you? What would I do without you, man? Like pretty good rewards per map here. Faith Guard, is this worth anything? No, not really. One thing I'm not doing is I'm not really paying attention to the rolls and stuff I get, which I probably should be. Could always go the Rogue Exiles plus Torments and Superior Shards, so low key, less repeat than all the Arch Nemesis stuff. I don't know, dude, I've seen some pretty nasty Rogue Exiles too. I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing right now. It's not, I know it's not great, but I'm kind of just waiting for some patch note changes till we do something else. Or we could do the same thing and it'll probably be better with some changes. Dude, I remember the days when that used to be every Essence monster. Used to go like that. Back in actual Arch Nemesis League before the Essence monsters had Arch Nemesis mods. And they still had just regular Essence mods. Oh, there's a good one. Alright guys, how bad is it gonna be? How much XPs are we gonna lose? That's not that bad. It's not bad at all. It's easy. That must have been an easy one. I've seen way worse than that since the patch notes. Since the patch, rather. Swap entrance with an epitaph. I don't want to do that. Roots of the broken circle. Nope, don't want that either. Oh my. Sad, dude. So sad. I just can't keep the XP going doing the strat. It's fine though. We really don't need levels. They would be nice, but I don't really need them. I gotta start looking at what House of Mirrors cost to buy. Liquidating some stuff, getting a whole bunch of divines. I imagine I probably have like 10, 15 divines in currency now if I liquidate everything. Maybe more. What are the divine prices at actually? I'm trying to keep up with that. I consider they're gonna stay pretty low because there's not a lot of chaos coming from anywhere. Line it up. You're gonna drive me crazy, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? You literally just come in every day and say the most random shit. I can confirm that we did indeed receive word from another settlement they could use our help. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? God. Drive me crazy. Preface what you were saying when you say things. I have no idea what that means. It's one good thing about being loot starved. Everything is gonna stay low due to no one having tons of money. Yeah, that is kind of the nice part. Our divines actually went down from like day 2 to day 3, I think. They were at like 130, and then I looked the next day, they were at like 125, and I was like, wow, expect them to keep going up. Is it still okay to do Endless Ice now? Not in the form that I typically do it in, but Heist is, I mean, it's probably actually pretty good, to be honest. Like, it's probably fine. Like, if you're trying to just make some pretty good money, yeah. There's a way of doing Endless Heist, which most people that are still doing Endless Heist are doing, where you don't just do like the few hour strategy that I kind of like covered in my video, and you stay in longer and you start doing blueprints and stuff, and that gets really rewarding, and that's definitely going to be really rewarding. The real prize was the friends we made along the way. It's a Fallout 4 thing, like an arrow to the knee was a Skyrim thing. Right. So what are you referring to or dude, like... It's hard enough trying to understand what people are saying when it's all text that I read online and I can't infer any tone or, you know, cadence to the words. And when you just come up with random statements with no, like... I don't know, it drives me crazy. I would like to have a conversation with people when they type in chat, but when you just, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Make it very difficult to actually have like a meaningful conversation when you just speak in like tongues. That's like the only thing I could say is, okay. That's a thing you said. Cool. Yep. Those are words. Those are words, yes. For leveling Agri-Sacker, would you follow the same sort of, which are the best builds for Heist you'd recommend? I think I'll reroll soon. I don't really know, to be honest. I know, like, just something fast. Anything that's really fast. To be honest, the Agri-Sacker probably wouldn't be bad, depending on how much you want to invest. It does take a little bit to get it really fast, though. but it's not the best like starter build, right? You gotta kind of swap into it. But I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people like do Toxic Rain for Heist, I know that, but I wouldn't really recommend doing that build unless you're only doing Heist on it, because it's not really going to evolve into anything else very good later on if you're ready to stop doing Heist, right? That's kind of the only problem with Toxic Rain build, but anything fast, probably a lot of Ranger builds would be really good, Pathfinder kind of builds that are good for Endless Heist. Just really fast movement speed, you want to just blow through the Heist or contracts. It's kind of like a speed mapping style, but it's a Heist style, right? For high skill raider, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I don't really like doing heists, so I don't know a whole lot about like the heist currency farming strats. So, just anything fast though. Anything fast that can get through and do whatever contracts you're trying to do. I mean, that's pretty useless information, I guess. Not really telling you anything by saying that, but yeah, something fast. So speedy ranger builds probably. Like Toucan said, do some other stuff. I think I'm just gonna take this tablet. It's kind of garbage. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground because it's absolute garbage. I mean, whatever. I guess I'll keep it. Gotta go look for builds now. Sigh. What are you playing, Harvey? What have you been playing? To be honest, dude, whatever you've been playing is probably fine for Heist. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you want to make a whole nother build at this point in time to specialize in doing Heist when everything is probably going to get nerfed and buffed and changed, and you could probably go back to doing mapping soon. POB, you can check out my account name. Oh, you know what? I need to update the command. Account name is JWar Gaming. If you want to type it in POB, JWar Gaming. To see the POB. I've been messing around with Sunderzerker. Oh, I heard that was pretty good. I saw that physics guy was doing that. I think he's playing Berserker. Seems to be pretty good player. Plays hardcore solo self-done, so he's gonna be pretty somewhat decent at the game. Probably better than I am. Thoughts on swapping out Warbender and Vitality for Herald of Ice? You lose a lot of damage. You can do Herald of Ice. Most people swap out Purity of Elements to do Herald of Ice with the version of this build. You can do it if you want to try it. Warbender gives a lot of accuracy rating though. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Yeah, you get 21% increased accuracy rating with Warbender. And if you get quality in it, it's gonna be a lot more too. So yeah. You say it's only 20k DPS less? I kind of doubt that. And Vitality is kind of big, because you're going to have like really bad life regen, which is kind of a problem to deter. Because you need the regen to counteract the degens, because we're already really weak to degens, so that's going to be kind of tough. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but if you want to try it out, I mean, you can just... It's just gems, right? So you can just swap back if you don't like it. I wouldn't recommend it, but... You can try it. It's not gonna hurt to try it, right? You just swap the gems back if you don't like it. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's been great so far. Yeah. It's not suitable for Endless Heist because I'm almost 90 levels. Oh, I see. So you want a lower level character to start doing it to stay on like low tier contracts, I see. Let's see. I just learned that Herald of Ice and Arctic Armor is basically the haste we need. The haste we need. What do you mean the haste? The fuck are you talking about, Toucan? This man's talking about Arctic Armor. What are you on about, Toucan? Who the hell is using Arctic Armor? It did get the buff, right? I'm thinking of people are so funny with the logbooks. Like, I had it on 45C and nobody bought it for the longest time. I drove it down to 43 and it's like instant spam for logbook. People are so funny with their little like live searches and shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a heist character to do that sleepy content only. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. If you want to do that and invest the time in a new character. I guess if you level pretty fast, you know, you'll be good. It's definitely going to be a pretty profitable strategy at this point in time. So, let me tell you that much. Haste, move speed aura. Herald of Ice gives some really high move speed. Buff on Shield Ground. Arctic Armor creates Shield Ground always under you. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool, man. I didn't think about that. Can't you just also use a... can't you just use like an Aquamarine Flask and create Shield Ground constantly under you as well? It'd be a little hard to have like 100% uptime on it though, but yeah. Is it Aquamarine? Did a lot of heists last league, debating trying Delve this league for something different. I've heard a lot of people talk about all farming. Dude, actually that's what I should do, man. All farming and Delve would probably be pretty good. I don't know if my character can handle all though. I think I might need a couple more upgrades. That's a good idea. Yeah, all farming is really good though. I've heard people this league and last league talk about it being really good profit. And yeah. I might do that. I don't know if I can handle all though. Just like some toxic ground degens over here. That was a castle. Poggers! Yeah, I might actually do, yeah, if you're gonna do Delve, I've heard just farming the bosses is mainly all is the best. Currency per hour strategy for that, and Delve is actually not that bad if you do that. It's like 10x, someone was making 10x an hour last league, and nothing's changed, so... I think you could, yeah. You talking about the Aquamarine Flask, you could do that, yeah. I think it would work, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't Arctic Armor doesn't constantly drop the ground, right? It's only like when you hit or something? Or does it constantly drop it? Sorry, I don't know a whole lot about Arctic Armor mechanics. It's been a little bit of a dead skill for a while. Harbinger Scarab? Pretty sure it's constant? Okay, well it would probably be a lot better than the Flask then for what you're talking about, right? Just a much more reliable source. But you could go super budget with the Flask. Be kind of funny though. Destroy tablet. Swap entrance with an empty tile. So we want the entrance maybe here? Okay. Still trying to figure out like trying to use my geometry skills here to make some pretty good launcher encounters. I need to do Uber Elder, which I don't really want to spend the money to do Uber Elder, but you should always pick the ones that have the lines around them. They get better items. Where's the tablet? The lines around them. I don't know if I could see it here. You're probably talking about when the other thing is up. I'll have to look out for that. Thanks though, Barely. I'm like, I just started filling them out, and I'm just kind of holding on to them in case they get buffed, right? So, because that was part of my strategy this league, was just speed map and fill out a whole bunch of those. Do essence, strongbox, altar farming, you know, the speed map stuff I like to do. And churn out like a whole bunch of lake encounters and all that other stuff at the same time, and just do a whole lot of maps per hour. I thought would be pretty good. So that was kind of the plan. Which we're doing pretty good. I feel like I'm making pretty good money actually now. It's just like normally when I'm doing this chaos number is like constantly just climbing, because I'm spending like a couple chaos per map for essence, So it's going down, but I'm getting like a couple raw chaos pops per drops per map, and it's constantly going up a little bit, and it just goes up a lot, which each sale. But it kind of just doesn't really go up as much now because the chaos drops for the map aren't there to sustain it as well. They sell for minimum 1 divine. FBC reflection of Kalandra, make sure you put it in. They sell for 1 divine minimum. That's just the thing. Okay, thanks. Fill up an entire stash tab of Lake maps. Yeah, I might do that. That sounds like fun. Right? So yeah, honestly, guys, it's like I made the video talking about it. It's not that bad right now. It's not that bad if you just get in the game and kind of try to work with what we have right now. Yeah, it does suck. A lot of the cool parts of the game are taken out, but you know, you're not gonna notice it for a while at least. And then when you get to super end game, yeah, it's probably gonna suck. But whatever. We're here for now. I'm having a pretty good time working with what we have for the time being. Still got a ways to go on my character. I was trying to buy this one guy, man. This guy had a lightning strike helmet up. An enchanted triple pierce, 3 pierce lightning strike, Obscurantis. And he put it up at 2 divines, and I tried to buy it. Then he's like, oh, that's an old price. Then he put it up at 4 divines, and nobody bought it. And then, like, and then nobody bought it at 4 divines. And then he dropped it down to 3, and I was like, alright, I'll buy it for 3. Because I had a live search going for it. And I messaged him pretty quickly after he dropped it. And he's like, it's 4 divines. I'm like, dude, you just put it down to 3 divines because nobody bought it at 4 divines. Get the fuck out of here, you greedy little bastard. I was like, pick the price you want to sell it for and put it at that price. Stop, like, trying to get every little ounce of chaos you can out of this fucking one enchanted helmet. He didn't respond, though. He's probably mad at me. Yeah, it was kind of cringe, man. I was like, you're being ridiculous. Like, because I was watching, because there's only one on the market, right? And I had a live search going for it. And he put it up at 2. I said, okay, I messaged him, I'll buy it at 2. And he's like, oh no. Then he probably had a lot of people message for him at 2 divines, right? And then he puts it up to 4. Nobody buys it. Then he drops it to 3. I try to buy it at 3. Then he's like, nope, it's 4 again. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing, you weirdo? People like you shouldn't be allowed to have items. This is quite the monster here. That was a grasping vines or whatever. Mana cipher mob. Just could not get near that thing. I need to get some chaos res rings though. Heraldized doesn't feel a whole lot worse. Doesn't feel a lot better. Yeah, I don't think Heraldized makes a huge difference. I mean, if you really, really want, I wouldn't recommend doing that actually. You can actually go in pulses on this build. But you're gonna have, I don't know, I feel like you're not gonna have enough armor if you do that. Alright guys. Well, they're really tanky, but they're like not doing any damage. Okay. What is that monster? Just Arch Nemesis, man. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm just confused. Like half the time I'm fighting him, I'm literally just confused as to what the hell is going on. Because how the different things stack with each other, it's just like, what's this one doing now? Because it's got this thing and this thing and this thing and this thing. So what does that mean that it does now? It's like doubly effective to do this, but doesn't do this. It's so confusing to encounter monsters like that. So he's the reason we can't have nice things? Yeah, basically. That fucking guy. It's just so stupid. I was like, dude, just put a price on the item and sell it. Like, He's gonna like change the price to try to get one more divine out of it for like 3 days, and then somebody else is gonna get one and sell it for 3 divines in like, you know, 2 seconds. Let's see, let me refresh this. Item no longer available. Looks like he got rid of it. Let's see, any? Yeah. So we'll live search for it again. I need to get a new ring too. This guy's got a pretty decent one. I'll buy this. This is kind of the type of ring I need. Currently map, do you want to wait till finished? People with these automated responses. Sure. Softcore trade. Won't leave map for trade. %60 less recovery rate of life. I need to use some of these orb of bindings I have to roll. 60% less recovery. I just don't like having that. 60% less recovery. Vulnerability is like okay, not great though. What's going on, homies? Richard, just got it. Sounds like what people do when I immediately trade when my live search stinks. Yeah, I know. Make all mobs have one mob unless you took that one one nerf. Nico. Got Nico number 2 here. What if anybody took the stuff out of the guild stash yet that Nico left? Did you really just go to Rogue Harbor, you motherfucker? Big Dick RF Chad. The guy's kind of a fucking idiot. What a surprise. Ugh. Invites me to group. I come to his hideout. He leaves his hideout to go to Rogue Harbor. After making me wait, because he won't leave his map to do the trade. Alright, hopefully this hits, the only reason I'm buying this is because if it hits minus mana cost on the unveil, it'll be better. It'll be usable. It did not, so garbage ring anyway. F, yeah, Sag. What was I doing though? I was about to do something. Can't remember what I was gonna do. Oh well. Oh well. My XP, I feel like we've been at around 50% for a while. Strongboxes, like, actually don't feel that good either. I should take the Diviner's notes for Strongboxes though. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing, what's it called? Uber Elder. I think we definitely could do Uber Elder now, especially with the damage upgrades we've gotten recently. Uber Elder's actually pretty easy. Maybe if we level up, we'll do Uber Elder. Because we could die. Alright. So the ones with lines on them. You talk about these? Is Barely still here or Tugan? I don't know who you guys were. I don't remember who was talking. You talk about these? The ones with like the things in the corner? And then Yeah, that's it? Okay. Alright, well that's good to know. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know, homie. I guess we do that. Yeah, those? Okay. I didn't really notice those before, to be quite honest. But you guys know how my attention to detail is. I'm just a Papega map blaster. This is all I know how to do. Press spacebar a whole bunch of times, and I just go like this, and that's how I play the game. Words and numbers and things on the screen don't matter. It's so nice when you get spell suppress and you encounter a detonated strongbox, and it just kind of hits you, and you know that if you didn't have spell suppress, it would one-shot the fuck out of you. But you're so tanky otherwise. Gotta get this lever apparently. What the fuck are you using spacebar for? Because it's my movement ability, man. Spacebar is movement ability. Have you never played a first-person shooter, Raymond? That's what I use, like, it's just so natural to me. Spacebar movement ability, I like it. What's wrong with that? Right? I feel like it's fine. Does nobody else do this? Is it weird? Do you guys not do this? I think it's pretty normal. I don't know. What's up though, Raymond? Yeah, I use it for movement abilities. Yeah. See, spacebar, whirling blades. Yeah. Do you have a build, POB? Yeah, you can look up my build. It's J-War Gaming, or J-War Gaming, typing it out. That's the account name. You just type it into POB, you can find the POB. You can pull it up. You can get it going without these jewels. The jewels are the most expensive thing. These jewels, 2 Transcendent Spirits, Brutal Restraint's pretty cheap now. And then this Intuitive Leap, you kind of need Charisma and this Mana Reservation node. You don't have to do an Intuitive Leap to do this. You'll path this way, or you won't path this way, and you'll path from here up and over to here to get to this side at first, and then you'll just take the points here until you get the Intuitive Leap. You'll allocate everything, right? Instead of using Intuitive Leap to do it, it just saves you some points. And then you'll path over this way, and you'll get this. You'll come up from here to grab this, but you won't. You'll save like 4 points here and put them here instead, basically, and then go over this way. It'll cost you a couple more points to do that. And then you don't need this to get the build online, but once you get this, it doubles your damage once you have this 3 jewels set up here. Yeah, and then you also, the next big upgrade you get after that is a Divergent additional accuracy. Yep. Spacebar hella loud on my mechanical keyboard. Yeah, I think mine is too, but thankfully like my... Oh man, I accidentally clicked on it. That's okay. I had like a lot of notes done already. I accidentally double clicked on the, what's it called? On the detonate. I clicked on the detonate before I was done. That was gonna be a pretty juicy one too. Oh well. Oh well. How are you doing, Raymond? How you liking the league, homie? You know, I'm sure you're gonna say you don't like it like everyone else, but you know. You got any thoughts? You got any spicy takes? Anything besides you hate it? Like everybody else thinks right now? Not that I would disagree with you. I think it's pretty bad myself. Just know a lot of times you have some interesting things to say. In a good way. Put your main skill on space and movement on W? That's so weird. Z is movement with no cooldown. Spacebar is my movement with cooldown. Oh, I see. That's so weird. Z? How do you press your flash and Z at the same time? You guys, you see I'm weird? You guys are weird. Mostly have said GGG being shady about shit. The league mechanic is dope, but it's a skip. Yeah, mapping is really rough, but I threw on Expedition after watching you and that helped a little. Yeah, Expedition is nice. The only problem is like you could go ham into like logbooks, but they're so expensive now because that's like one of the only ways to make currency. So everyone's like the prices are just really high with everything expedition. So my solution to dealing with that, but still doing expedition, is just do it on maps for free with stream of consciousness and get what I can with what comes on the maps. But you know, if you have money, you could like invest in the logbooks and stuff. But they're so expensive to me, it kind of seems not worth because you're not really gonna make huge profit because you're spending so much, right? Because they're normally not anywhere near as expensive as they are. That's what I've been doing, and I don't think I'm like doing one of the top tier currency farming strats right now, but I'm having fun. And I'm making enough currency to progress kind of towards my goals right now, so it's fine. It's fine for me for now. But yeah, I'm really just disappointed in GGG, man. They're just making everybody sad for no other reason than like, it's just so silly. It's so silly what they're doing. It's very hard to come up with a reason why they're doing it. Like, think about it and come up with like, okay, yeah, well, you know what, they're doing it because of this. It would make sense because they're doing this. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I could get an anomalous. I wonder how much anomalous petrified blood is going for. That actually helps our tankiness quite a lot. Yo, how's Lee? What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you around in a while. Good to see you, homie. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I mean, the league is kind of a dumpster fire, but I'm playing, and we're having a pretty good time. Despite everything else, trying to stay positive about it. But yeah, GGG's kind of really messed up on the league launch here with a lot of stuff, quite a lot of stuff. So. Not great in that regard, but we're doing it still. We're still out here, and it's fun. It's still PoE, right? So, despite them, because the game is so good, even though they ruined so many things about it, it's still pretty good. But yeah, that doesn't really mean that we should accept the changes. So, I just want to make it clear because some people hear me say stuff like this, and I'm not defending them or saying I'm cool with what they've done. It's just like, you know, I'm gonna keep playing and hopefully it gets better, basically. Not quite ready to give up on PoE yet because of the changes, but it's been pretty rough, and I totally understand people that may want to do that. Did I not put essence on the map device? I feel like there's no way I did. Like, no essences on this one. Oh yeah, I want to do that. I was like, there's something over here I want to do. Get the mirror tablet. Alright. Packs of sea witches. Sea witches are cool, I guess. So this is one of the good ones, right? Yeah. That's what the homie's been telling me. Only 12 hours daily at work? Dang, dude. The big play is that they nerfed everything because they wanted the new league to stand out, and it still didn't work. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's it. But, yeah, it's something. There's a lot of theories. I know you're just probably memeing anyway, but, there's a lot of theories going around of why they did it. And I don't know, man. I think they just messed up real bad. I don't know. I don't think people think the game is as good as people say it is. Ever since Expo, it feels the game is carried by whatever the league mechanic is, or it feels trash when the league is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you mean there, Toucan, but yeah, it's been... I was gonna league start RF, but now I want something different. I don't care if it's harder, but I'm starting with CFKB Grimrose build. Grimrose build's really good. You think Tencent is behind the changes? I don't think so. I don't know. From what I've heard, you might be right. We're speculating. We're all speculating anyway, right? You might be right, but I don't know. From what I've heard, they have pretty free reign over their creative decision making at GGG, aside from Tencent. And Tencent kind of just comes in to collect the bills. But you know, I've also heard that, I think Chris Wilson described it like that. So, you know, he could be, you know, exaggerating that or not. You don't really know. It could be the truth or not the truth. But yeah, that would be interesting if that was the case. And kind of pretty not cool. Leveling with Spectral Helix for the very first time sucks. Dealing with it, yeah, you kind of get used to it. To me, I found like you actually do the most damage when you're like right up against the monster. Like, so the first, as soon as it goes out, it's hitting him. And you don't really try to hit him from far away unless you have to, and you can't tank the damage that they're doing. But I don't know, that might be bad advice, honestly. I'm not a very good Spectral Helix player. I really just use it for leveling. It's probably the truth, but it's probably not the whole truth. He hides a lot of stuff with half-truths. Yeah, he has a little bit of, I don't know. I can't complain about him too much, because he kind of like, I don't know, his personality is a little bit similar to mine, to where he likes to kind of like passive-aggressively meme on people when he's explaining things. So, yeah, he kind of like, he'll say something, but it's in like a, I don't know, it's like he doesn't say the whole thing, and he's usually like saying it as a joke. A lot of, yeah, he's oftentimes not super clear with his responses, to say the least, right? So while I do think he does a really good job being the spokesperson for GGG and talking to the community, I definitely don't think he's the best person to do it. Silken Vest. Oh, that's the new thing, man. That's that new one. That's that new leveling one, right? And that energy shield leveling thing. It's like the Ghetto Tabula Rasa. Problem is, they have us players who wouldn't allow for that shit to happen. Imagine Outcry if they launched something like the China Pass for 10 times. Get your loot back for 10. Oh my god, yeah. That's why, like, a lot of the Chinese players, well, I don't know a lot. I don't really know the numbers, right? But you do see a decent amount of Chinese players playing over on our realm with VPNs, right? With the Chinese, you know, character names and stuff. You'll see them over here. They play like on our server with VPNs because they don't like that shit, which I totally get. They don't like that pay-to-win aspect of the game and whatnot. It's just not as good, right? So they're playing it off like stupid decisions leading up to the game. And they just whip out the pass, just a theory, since nothing makes sense yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, right? I hope it's not. I want to be against you saying that because I just hope that's not the case. But yeah, you don't know. We don't know. This looks like a bad mirror here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, man, I hope I'm wrong though, and that Wilson gets dropkicked out of the building for doing this shit. I don't know if you could blame it all on him either though. Like, we just don't know. I don't want to be too quick. I mean, it's easy to blame him, right? Because he's the face and the person we hear from the most. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of people that work there. And he could be getting guided into these decisions by other people. And other people telling him, you know, they're like, hey, we got to make this change, Chris. And Chris is like, are you sure this is what direction we should go in? People are going to like this? And they're like, yeah, I guarantee it, you know? And it could be something like that going on. Or it could not be, you know? We don't know. We don't know. But there's definitely something wrong. There is some form of, like, cancer in that company that needs to get cut out. I can tell you that much. That we do know, right? There's a problem, a systemic problem somewhere in that company with their decision making. Whether they're all in on it or not, it seems like they're not all in on it. I don't know. There's gotta be some contention between the employees to where they have people that represent the players talking about how, hey man, people aren't gonna like these changes, because there's no way nobody at the company is saying this, right? There's just no way that nobody is saying nobody's gonna like these changes, because if you're a player, every single player hates these changes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right, designer. He does do that. He likes to tank all the hatred himself, right, for the team. And that is respectable of him to do. That's why people like to hate on Chris a lot, and it makes sense, right? Because he is like the face, he's the person you see the most, and he's kind of like the head of the company, right? So you'd think he's behind a lot of decisions. But he also likes to be the guy that gets blamed for everything when stuff does go wrong. Because yeah, like you said, he doesn't want his team taking the hate, which is really respectable. And I don't dislike Chris at all. I think he does a really good job, and I think he's designed a really good game. But they've just made some very bad mistakes this patch, and hopefully they come to the light and fix it. I don't hate them yet. I'm just really disappointed and kind of sad at the direction they've gone in, and it's very frustrating and baffling how they've managed to decide to go in this direction. What's funny is all is how Bex coincidentally went on vacation same day as launch. She has one job, 2 to 3 weeks every 3 months. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. I was watching the podcast with not Bake Class, but Faded Connections, and they were talking about, like, do you think that message of what we're working on from Chris, we don't actually know if Chris wrote it up or not, I feel like he might have though, would have gone out like that, the way it was written if Bex wasn't on vacation, because it's such a bad PR post. And yeah, I feel like if she was there, it would have been better. It would have been better, right? I wonder if this is a guy interesting. I don't know. Because it was pretty bad. I heard the one guy who's actually getting hired, I forget his name, Shock or something. Shock something. He's a cool guy though. I just sadly forgot his name. Seemed like a nice guy, cool gamer. Seemed like a homie. But he just got hired as the PR person for a gaming company. And he's a big Path to Exile player, obviously, because he was on the podcast. And yeah, he was talking about how bad it was. How bad it looked for them to release that. He's the guy that holds the responsibilities for the team's decision. Yeah. Yeah, Chris Wilson is. And yeah, I don't dislike Chris Wilson or anything. You gotta make the separation, right? When things like this happen, to someone how somebody's treated professionally versus, you know, how they are as an awful person. Now, as long as they're not doing like egregious cash grabs for greedy money, like, you can separate the two. As long as they're not blatantly scamming people, right? You can separate the two and say, like, they've made some really bad decisions lately, right? But I don't think they're this guy really wants this thing for 10C. He's messaged me twice now. That makes me think he's got like a live search going and it's worth more than that. I don't know. It can't be worth too much more than that though, or I'm being spammed. We've only dropped Rogue Metamorphs. Just love the degen ground everywhere, all over the place, every game. Looks like this mirror just sucks. Talking about scamming people, harvest announcement video, be sure to syndicate announcement video. Read something though, a guy that worked at X company described a situation they had years ago. A bug, I don't know, they initially tried playing it off with nothing. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to there, FX. They went radio silent? Yeah. Well, I don't know. When there's no good way to interact with the community, I don't think it's like... What the hell? Did I die? I died. You guys typing like... About to try to blame you guys for dying. I don't know, I can't... It's hard to read these paragraphs while I'm playing. Honestly, the reply felt very disingenuous, and it's all because, yeah, the loot box in the same post. I don't know, man. I think it's petty of people to be like, oh, you advertised the loot box in the same post where things are going terrible. It's like, yeah, dude, they gotta make money. Like, I don't really care that they did that. to be honest, it could have been like an automated fucking thing that goes at the end of every post, you know, that they make for a period of time, you know, because that's how they make their money. I don't really care that they you know, advertised something while the game is in shambles. I think it was kind of dumb, but I'm not like, oh my god, that was horrible how they did that. I'm like, yeah, well, you know, they still need to make money even though their game is absolute shit right now and it's all their fault, you know. I don't blame them for trying. I don't think they should be making money, and I don't think people should be giving them money right now, but, you know, I don't hold it against them for trying. It's not up to them. It's not up to them to decide whether or not they should make money or not. It's up to the consumer, right? So them trying to make money isn't bad, even though it's a little tone deaf, right? They should always be trying to make money, and the consumer decides whether they should or not based upon the quality of their product, right? So I don't really mind that they pushed it. I don't really care. I'm just not gonna give them any money, you know? I'm gonna be like, okay, cool, you want me to buy it? Yeah, it's kind of laughable, and we can meme about it, right? And it is kind of tone deaf and dumb. Enjoying the build progression? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm excited about next few upgrades. Like GG reworked the entire mob drop system. Chests are still good. Could very well be a bug. Jets keeping you busy tonight? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's okay. I don't have the copium to keep calling it a bug. It's just like, I think, what is this? Is that Stone of Lazwahar or whatever the fuck it's called? This would be an interesting one. Oh, nope, we deleted Fog. I do notice they're not as bad. They're not quite as bad. Downvote on Steam, start flipping these to stress the servers with trade messages since they get no linear, and boycott MTX. Well, that seems, all of that seems extreme, but I don't disagree necessarily. I'm not gonna go through all that trouble, but if you feel like you should and you want to, yeah, go for it. I do believe, you know, the community should send a message to him. A very strong message. Trying to keep him inside of Frost Bomb. I have like a cast 1 damage taken Frost Bomb. There we go. That was kind of a scary one. I need to sell those fucking Lion Eyes. People keep messaging me for it. I'm just like, not really wanting to sell it. Is this the same monster? Whoa, 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 whoa. They're so fast. Oh man. It's just been like hovering around 50% XP. I don't know if I wanna try to go near those monsters again. Yeah, same problem as they've got us by the balls. We keep playing. We are, yeah. I'll do the downvoting and boycotting side, but yeah, it's a little too much effort, yeah. Screaming Invitation, I got a lot of those now. Let me go grab, should be looking at these Imperial Claws and Thick of Bows, I guess. Probably, right? Should we try to do these guys again, man? Oof. My god, guys. What were those things? What was that? This is like one of the fastest builds you can get to. Swap water tile with an empty tile. Boom. Boom. Swap water tile with an empty tile. Boom, boom. I don't know. I need to go trade this guy. Let's wait for him. Was that a mistake? Yeah. Lion's Roar. Where's my Lion's Roar class? Shit. It's in 3 Chaos stash tab? I have a 3 Chaos? Oh, okay, it's right here. Sorry, homie, that took like a long time. That's Petrified Blood. FX. I just have it, normally my health bar looks like this. But I have this on so I could see it better. Which is a nice UI change they made. Normally it would look like, where is it? Right here. Normally it looks like this. Because I'm low life with Petrified Blood. But I have it like that because it's easier to see when my health is getting chunked. There's a lot of res, a lot of res on that. Like a pretty decent thicket bow there. I don't know. Stone of, oh, that's Tear of Purity. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we got a tainted armorer scrap? Holy shit, guys. Fucking wild, man. That is wild. I never knew about that option? Yeah, it's nice, especially for this. Rolled a Fireblade Vortex Explosive Trap Inquisitor with Impulse, and it feels so good. That's a cool build. That sounds really cool. Fireblade Vortex Explosive Trap. That's kind of, it's like almost like RF with Fire Trap. That's kind of cool. You're the one leeching on our luck. Is Petrified considered defense or what? Yeah, it essentially, you'll be on half health, and you'll take 40% less damage from hits. So it's kind of like you're on half health, and you take half damage, kind of. It's essentially how it works, and then like some of the damage that you mitigate gets put on you as a dot. So then you'll see like my health go into like this weird like dark red section, and that's like, if I don't regen that health, I'll take that health or something, or I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, honestly. But it works pretty good with this build because it's a low life build. You have to be on low life because of the claws you use. So you just use Petrified Blood, and you get a lot of kind of auras because the health you reserve, you have to reserve it to be on low life, and you're able to fit in more auras on the build. So it works out alright. So a pretty cool build, actually. I like it a lot. I really just like it because it's so fast at mapping. And I really like that. Yeah, the degen effect review is super nice, yeah. I run RF for free because of the Inquisitor. Yeah, nice. And you get the fire damage. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool build designer. It lets you reserve HP and take low life stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get to fit a lot more auras because you have to reserve the HP to be on low life, kind of. So, oh my god, these mobs. I need to get Ball Lightning Strike up here so I could drop it on them and just blow them up. Where are they? Where are they? I guess we don't need it. Alright, explode you guys. Can I loot the fucking dude? There's so many on-death effects in the game now. It's kind of horrible. It's a little horrible. I mean, if you're ailment immune, I just saw that thing. It said covers enemies in frost. If you're ailment immune, can you not be covered in ash or frost? I think you still can, right? I think it was tanky, or just like one Screaming Essence. Where you take damage, yeah. Displaces damage over 4 seconds, yeah. And then you just take like some percent less damage. I don't know, I could read it for you guys if you really want to know about it, but you guys know how I am to attention to detail and reading things. I just space bar around the map and right click stuff. That's what I like doing. Uh-oh, we got a pretty spooky looking essence monster there. Whoa. Okay. Alright, what's this gonna be? It's got a shrieking. It's got a lot of okay, it's got a lot of shrieking. Oh my god. Dude, Bloodletter really fucks me up. I think I had Chaos Weaver too, and I don't have like good Chaos res. Oof, man, I should have. I need to like. I need to be better about hitting my flasks before I activate it, because I didn't have flasks up there. And I guarantee you I would have died if I had flasks up. Well, maybe I would have, I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of a mistake to not have them up, right? I love stacking damage. Recouped his life, yeah, that is something you can do. You get it on rings too, which can be really nice. I almost got a couple like really nice rings with that. Okay, well they're not very tanky. Oh man, I shouldn't have died to them. I should not have died to them. I just like peg it out when they when I spawned them and didn't use any defensive things and stood right next to them. That's okay though. Yeah, it's totally okay. 30% plus feels really good. Yeah, you can also like what I'm working on here is like one of the first gems I'm getting quality on is Petrified Blood, right? Because the difference between this is what? When taking damage, 40% life loss, and then 70% of life loss is recouped, right? So the number gets a lot higher, right? Where is my other one? Is it on? It's down here, alright. So this is... It's gonna have a higher number, basically. I'm gonna lose less life. It's difficult for me to go into detail about it. You want Anomalous, though. Let me see if I can get Anomalous, actually, real quick. Because I'm, like, reading this, I'm like, actually, it doesn't sound that good. I thought quality on it was good, but I might just been remembering wrong. Let me see here. I'm looking at rings right now, too. I'll show you guys, like, what I'm live searching, I guess. Oh, I still have Faded Connections on. I still have the podcast on. Let's see. I'm trying to get a Chaos Res ring. Like, that one's actually pretty nice. I could, that one's almost workable. Anyway, what we want to get here is... we don't really need the live searches anymore. We want to get, Anomalous, I think it is. Alternate quality, I think it's Anomalous, Petrified Blood, Petrified Blood. Oh my god, 8C? They're so cheap. Okay, I thought it'd be more expensive than this, yeah. See, this is where you get this, and you get, like, the life loss is prevented, right? So you take way less damage from hits, and it's only level 16, so it's gonna get, like, you take 5% less damage, but you get a bigger dot put on you. Basically, and you want that, because you take less upfront damage, which is always better. Alright, so you want Anomalous, Petrified Blood too, eventually, with this build. I'm glad I didn't run any mobs, I had, like, the wrong stuff on. Boom. Yeah, it becomes very nice damage mitigation. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Homie, what is this fucking hideout? Got like the fucking pathway to your stash blocked off? Cringe, dude. Anomalous. What's really nice this league, man, is that everyone's doing heists, so all the alternate quality gems are like pretty cheap, it seems. I think that's the reason why. Let me take this off. There. So Petrified Blood, and then Clarity. Yeah, you end up running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 auras on this build, which is pretty cool. So I'll put this one in eventually. This one actually is just better than what I have right now. Yeah, at level 16 it's just better. Yeah, you see, and then a quality up, and then it's 43%, 44%. And that's just like straight up less damage taken. So we put that in instead of this one. And then that dot is going to be bigger, but we're taking essentially 4% less damage with that right there, which is pretty nice. Let's do this. Emperor of Purity. Okay. Emperor Purity. I think there's a lot of people flipping. Flipping is probably still pretty good now, guys. If you're like really desperate for money, I think what a lot of people are doing, buying these 6-link stuff for cheap, and then just selling the like rolling it once and selling it, throwing like 1 essence on it. Now you're taking 10% more of the damage over time effect. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. This build doesn't, like, the dot doesn't actually hurt. Like, trust me. Trust me, I've done this before, and you feel way tankier when you have that. Let's see. I've been using Eldritch Battery plus Divine Blessing to squeeze out. Like, I tried it out a while ago, Tugan, and I thought the same thing. I was like, wow, that's a lot of dot damage to take, and this build's kind of weak against dots, but it does end up feeling a lot better. Like, you would think it wouldn't, but yeah, it just feels tankier when you get it. And then you get, trying to look here what I should get. There's some like weird options. Brush, paint, and palette. Oh, there's a lot of these 5C ones here. Bleeding. Yeah, flipping is untouched by the changes for the most part. Yeah, well the market's a lot different, right? Brush. One. This one's one. Dot is nothing at that point, surely. Yeah. Big brain, use purity of elements and take least shade. Yeah, least shade would actually be sick on this build. How far away is it? Because I was thinking about that. Where is it again? It's like somewhere in here. Where is it? There it is. It's... oh, it's so far away. More duration of elements, yeah. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. And then the less damage over time also applies to the petrified blood damage you're taking. Doesn't help for actual dodge damage. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to try it out. It's a lot of points though. It's a lot of points. I mean, some people on this build go all the way up to Arcing Blows or these two. I don't think it's worth to go all the way up here. Plus they've changed it, so it's just not good now, but you used to give the pen, which is nice. Ghost Writhe? Ghost Writhe. Possibly a Thread of Hope pick. Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, let me. What's close? You could go here. And Thread of Hope it. That would be really cool. You'd need items, thread. What size would you need? Would a very large hit it, or do you need a massive? Thread of Hope. Did I not put it in? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you need massive ring to hit it. You could hit it with massive ring there. And then that's 4 points, and then 5 to grab it that way. I'm kind of thinking, is there anything else you could get with this that'd be useful? You can also get the pen here if you do that, which is really big damage. And then any other good stuff you can grab? Yeah, it's not really that good. It's not really that good. Oh wait, no. Oh, where's that? Oh man, if you could get this, it'd be sick. If that could go in there too. I'm not sure if you could fit that in. No, you can't fit that in. What else? Yeah, that's about it. Flask effect on you. The pen is nice though. That's a nice note to get for sure. And then that's okay. 10 life. Ooh, 10 life gain on hit is really nice too, actually. So you could end up doing like this, which would be pretty good actually. That's really not good. We don't care about crit chance because we get capped on crit. Attack and cast speed. That's okay. I wouldn't waste a point on that though. It's not quite good enough. And then yeah, that's about all you want to grab. I think. What's this? Mind stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's the spell crit. Don't care about that either. Yeah, that's about all. If you use cat with a guard skill, you can bench grab instant life blast with guard skill. Need some other passives to make it work. Yeah, I think that looks pretty. That could be a thing, man. This is huge for damage, especially on this build because you don't get a lot of pen. Like I could pull up my. Where's my actual POB? Thought I had a different one up. I mean, I know it would do a lot of damage. I don't really need to see how much damage it would do. Yeah, that's. How much is a how much is a massive one right now? The massive ones are typically expensive. I kind of want to do that, man. That sounds cool. How does this read again? I always forget how you search this. Only effects passives in. Effects passives in. Massive. How much is a massive going for? 10 defines. Nope. Nope, not doing that yet. We're gonna wait for the prices to come down a little bit on that one. A little expensive, guys. A little expensive so far. Are we done with this map yet? No. That's a little bit much. A little bit much. We're gonna come back. We're gonna revisit that one. Oof. Yeah, I know. Definitely something to think about for later, though. See, that's the kind of point, though, with this build. I'm like, I don't know. Do you want to invest that much in this build? Give it me. Logbook. I want pog books, please. Pog books? No pog books. Satch. 3 alchemy orbs, though. No Astrogali action here. Some transmutes. Some sork boots. I should probably be IDing these things. I need to update my loot filter, actually. There's just too much crap on the screen. I'm gonna get a stricter loot filter here in a second. Maybe after this map we'll do it real quick. Level 1, 18% bleed vortex. Okay. 4C. About out of portals. This map. 4C blade vortex. Could have totally scammed that guy. He did not read how much quality that had. But we don't do that. We don't do that here. Let's see. I'm so bad at like just coming up with stuff here. I don't know why it puts it. Why doesn't it just put it in your stash tab? I guess you have to control click it. Maybe. I don't know, like puts it on your cursor. It's kind of annoying. It's a little bit annoying. But yeah. Had to help with the math homework and I'm a little behind. What are you behind on? Tornado wand. Yeah, I want to stop seeing like all these just like random base types. To be honest, I could be making a lot more money if I was just IDing a lot of shit, but I don't know. I think it's kind of old. It's not a bad thing to do on league start though. I'm not as like stressed about making money this league because I dropped a lot of items there. Anybody seen any good updates yet? Let me go on what's it called real quick. Just need to check my. I have some live searches going on. Dang, dude, 10 divines. Should I be farming Cyrus? Should I be farming Cyrus, guys? Can you get chaos? I think you can get chaos resonance for once. Maybe you can't, never mind. Maybe you can't, never mind. I think I have a live search going for that. I want to get some more. I want to get some amethyst rings with life and an open prefix. And that was nice. Live gauntlets, sure. Dude, that trade filter is so, the trade highlight is so OP. It's so OP. I want to see if yeah. Somebody robbed the guild stash blind already. Who took him, guys? Who took him out of the guild stash? I bet I could look. Can we look here? Can we look? I don't know, maybe only the settings. I don't know. I have to go to the guild. View, I don't know. I don't know. Just know, we know what you did if you're out there. We know you took all the stuff. Took all the divine orbs. Let's see. Sell. Let's just put this over here. Anyway, I'm gonna look for a better ring real quick here. I took the 5-sided axe. What are you looking for? There was just a Nico quit and he put like all his stuff in here. He had like there was 3 divines and a bunch of chaos, and it's all gone now, which is fine. He wanted people to take it, right? Massive ring is Uber, right? Yeah, you gotta get from Uber, Cyrus. It's expensive. Let's see though. Trying to look. We want not crafted life and an open prefix with good accuracy roll and chaos res. That's a nice one there. Accuracy roll is a little bit low though. Wait a second. Nope. Nope. So many people have crafted life, which you don't want. Oh man, that's a nice one. The dream is to get like recoup life. Be sick. Oh, that one's got regen on it? Oh my gosh. 120C. Nope. Nothing really good though. Nothing that good yet. Alright. Did we kill the map boss? We did, right? Yeah. I need to do Uber Elder, man. We need to do Uber Elder, which means we need to do Shaper. Which means we need to do the Guardians. Alright. Killing this map boss we build us the squishy, yeah. Yeah, we could do a temper. bossing. Man. What the hell, dude? It's an Ellie Reflect map, by the way. You... It's a little bit troll. That's a little bit troll temper. Slightly tilting. It's okay, man. It's just... It's a little funny. Don't feel bad, it's fine. It's fine. An essence monster was gonna take my XP anyway. There's worse things that could happen. GGG could take our, our everything. At least we still have Ellie Reflect to roll on our maps. That'll probably be like the last thing. Eventually our maps are only gonna roll like Ellie Reflect. They're gonna take every mod away except that one. Has anybody seen, there haven't been any more announcements, right? I think it's like the start of the day in New Zealand, I think, right? Start of the workday? Kind of expect something to be out kind of soon. What Pantheon would you like to run with this build? You want like as much dot mitigation. So I normally go for the bleed one because bleeds are a problem, but Burning Ground just seems to be so bad this this expansion. So I've gone with the Burning Ground instead, but previously I've run the bleed one and the dot one, which are the two best ones in my opinion. Because dots are really the only thing you're worried about on this build. You should be really tanky against pretty much any kind of hit, as long as you're able to get Chaos Res, so you can have some Chaos mitigation as well. But Ellie and Fizz hits you're going to be really tanky against, as long as you're running like a decent armor chest with some, with a Granite and Basalt Flask. And then you can eventually roll Fortify with Eldritch Currency on your chest as well, and have Fortify all the time too, which is really nice. And then once you get all that stuff, you're feeling pretty tanky. Like I'm doing, not always successfully, but I'm able to do a tier 16 essence farming to some degree of success, you know, which says a lot given the current state of the game. This early into the league I think is pretty good, right? Still a long way to go on the build, but it's able to do it. Fragment. We have to go do Shaper, man. For how large the backlash is, you expect daily posts. Yeah, I don't... You'd think they'd want to stop the bleeding, right? That's what I would assume. I've been looking for them, like hoping that they want to stop the bleeding, but they don't seem to be too concerned about it. Tier 2 burning damage on a staff. Yeah, I guess nobody's gonna use the staff anywhere, right? What could be good though? This helmet could be okay. Drunk Stains, thanks for the follow, homie. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know why they haven't said anything. I would think it would be getting like morning updates and evening updates from them, like when they get to the office, what they're doing, and when they leave the office, what they've done, kind of stuff. So we like know they're doing something. Because I know a lot of people in the community are really looking for that right now, because they're looking for a little bit of hope. Like, give us a reason to keep playing your game, GGG, please. But they aren't really communicating that much either. Probably doesn't help that Bex is on vacation, which is a little silly to have your fucking PR person go on vacation the day the league launches. I don't think they should, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be like, she shouldn't be allowed to go on vacation, but, you know, it's like... Like, your job is to communicate with the public at the most important times to do that, or at league launch, and you go on vacation at league launch. It's like... something's a little off there, but whatever. That'd be like, I don't know. It's like your skydiving instructor not being there when you jump out of the plane. You know? So I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know about this up until it's time to actually do it, and then I'm gonna not fucking be there. In the most critical moments, we're gonna be gone. It's a little weird, but whatever. I mean, I'm sure she deserved a vacation and whatnot. I don't wanna... I just, you know... Hopefully they had somebody else appointed to take up the reins there when she was gone. But it does not seem to be the case that that is what happened. But Bill, my dude, I will give us a go tomorrow. I gotta head to bed. Alright, dude. Have a good one. Drunk. That really sad... that really sad thing is it's clear a lot of people don't want to have to say the game sucks right now, but they feel forced to, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Where do we want to go here? This looks pretty good. We'll go here. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. So I think we'll go here and here. Why am I getting like not that big of ones? Aren't you supposed to get 5x5? I think that's 4x5. Oh, I meant to update my loot filter, that's what I wanted to do. Forgot about that. No, we don't want this thing. Don't want that. Minion move speed? I guess that's okay, I don't know. Doesn't look that good to me, but we'll see. Not super familiar with a good quiver. On-death effects are out of hand in this game. Anybody else doing some nice blasting, man? Anybody else got some good strats they're working on? What's the OP farming strats right now, guys? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do, What I should do, man, is I should just... I don't think I should run the maps. I should buy the fragments. Because I don't have my Atlas equipped to get the most out of the maps if I run them. So I should just buy the frags to do Shaper. I kinda hate the Shaper fight. Leveling an Inquisitor. What build you doing? Blasting through Act 6, nice. Hopefully Arch Nemesis isn't ruining your day too much. Any announcements from GGG? Let me look. Lake of Kalandra console launch. We're planning on launching. Yeah, they get it a week later. So that was the most recent announcement today. Let's see. I need to buy some stuff. Close this like double window thing I have going on here. It's kind of confusing me. Okay, so I want to buy fragments. We did Minotaur, right? So fragment of the Phoenix, just 6C. Pretty cheap. Oops. Spamming a little bit too many people here. Fragment of the Phoenix. What was it? Oh, that was the dual thing there. Okay, fragment of the Hydra. Hydra. Only 5C. Actually, this is 7C for the next two. These guys might be price fixing. No, they're not. Cool. Where are we going? Cottage. Going over to this guy. Yeah, I just, we can only hope GGG fixes things pretty soon. Very merry unbirthday. What's up, Panzer? How you doing, homie? Posted the BV Inquisitor build I leak started in the Discord. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, look like a cool build. Do consoles get patches like PC? I'm pretty sure they do. I haven't encountered any single rare mob, which is unkillable yet. I'm having a good time. That's good, man. That's good. Fragment of the Chimera. I think it's the last one we need, right? Yeah. These are going for 7C. Alright, you go try to do Shaper now. You guys ready for a Shaper fight? Hopefully I don't break this. I really don't like the Shaper fight, to be quite honest. I'm not very good at it either. Boom. This build should be pretty good though. Cat's like marching all over my desk. I had to like put her on the ground and she looks up to me like, what the hell? How dare you? Okay, so what we do here is get all different zones. Right. Got Dominus. Hopefully our damage is good on the boss encounter. Went AFK in the swamp of an infinite hunger fight and pricked it. Oh shit. Sag. Consoles are behind PC releases. I don't think they have 3.19 yet. Yeah, they don't. They have it Friday. It's a week later. Sure. Guess he ran out of portals. Probably is how he bricked it. Yeah, I've done Infinite Hunger Fight once a league since it's been out. Same with the other one, Full Arc Devastation or whatever. I never did that one either. You'd want and a free chopper here, sure. Way too many stacks built up. Oh. Where's the actual boss? I guess she's gonna be in here. It's a weird arena. Everybody's doing so well this first week. Kind of, not really. Black Star better? Yeah, I don't even know how the mechanics work for Black Star. To be quite honest. Dude, the Shaper fight takes so long. Alright, Azana. Let's go do this. I'm pretty bad Shaper though. He's gotta do the... Yep, Zana's dying over here. Gotta concentrate here for second fire and ice. Split room standing on ice. Second, oh yeah, yeah. Should not read stuff during the Shaper fight. That sucks. So it went away when you died. Yeah, I don't know how any of those fights work. Honestly, I do them once a league. You should just like spam DPS and use portals until I'm done, and then I never go back into them ever again. Because they are not worth any money. Dude. You actual insanity monster. Dude, the dot is insane. There we go. Oh my, get out of here, dude. Tell me I was like not in range. I was in range of that. I could have dashed again, but I just thought I was like fine. I was sad. What's with these dead ends? This is why I tell people not to do sheep farming. It's like the longest fight. I guess if you have a really good damage, you can phase him like instantly. It's not too bad, but jeez, these side zones. I would lose my mind if I had to farm this. I know I've croaked blood. I'm kind of waiting for her to fall off. I don't waste my flask unless I really need to. Alright, back into the arena. Last phase here. He's gonna do his little animation. To RP with Zana. And then the... We're gonna drop ball lightning strike. Maybe burst him? Yeah. Just on the other phase. Do you have to do one more phase? I thought that was the last one, right? Yeah, this is the last one, right? It's not gonna see us. You're being a bitch right now. Got him. Crusader gloves. Not the best. Not the worst reward though. Wait, did I not get a... Why am I supposed to get a, I had to talk to Kirak, I guess. Did I not get... Okay, I guess we did get it. I thought I was supposed to get a... Am I supposed to get a point for beating Shaper? An Atlas passive point? That's bullshit. Do we get one for feeding the Elder in the Shaper's realm? That's Uber. So I guess you don't get one. Okay. Defeat an Elder Guardian. Okay, we did that. Did that. Okay. I guess we do... We'll keep doing this. I want to do Crimson Temple, which is why I'm doing all this. Alright. Uber Elder, guys. Uber Elder's coming up. And then we're gonna be farming Crimson Temple pretty soon. Do we corrupt the gloves? What are the rolls on them? How much are they uncorrupted right now? Just 2 chaos? Yeah. Let's corrupt the gloves. Other weakness? Nothing. Okay. White socket. Oof. Yeah, Shaper, Spirit is not considered high-end boss content anymore. Yeah, I thought you still got like at least an Atlas passive point for it though. Alright, we gotta buy the other stuff, and then we're gonna do Uber Elder. So, Fragment of Knowledge is what we need, right? We have Shape, we need Knowledge. These are gonna be expensive too. Should I like take the points now? Let's passive trade this. I feel like it's gonna be too hard if I do that though. Yeah, we do. I don't think we do that. I don't think we do that. We could go up here. And grab that one, I guess. Which one is this? 39C. I guess we'll take the Watcher's Eye one. And then we need Fragment of, what's the other one called? Knowledge, Shape, Emptiness is one, right? Yeah, Emptiness, those are cheaper for some reason. And then Terror. I guess that's what we do. Knowledge shape. We'll take out, I guess the easiest thing to do is you take out these here. I don't know if that's going to allow us to go all the way up. It comes down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite. Okay. And we'll just take out Expedition for now. And then we'll put these in right there. I think that's all we need. We're definitely not going any further than that, I think. Wow, I should have taken that to do Shaper too. Oh well. Oh well. I'm dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. COVID is here. Totally not an outdated name there. What's everybody else doing though? Do Trial Master kick? Running out of maps and just keep giving me the same 3 tier 1. Yeah, well, try to take advantage of Horizon Orbs if you can. I guess you're probably not getting any Horizon Orbs. Take advantage of Kirak missions and make sure you get all the Atlas Sustain stuff, Panzer. Yeah, I guess you're pretty early on, so yeah. It's kind of a struggle early on, usually. Either kind of get lucky or you just gotta struggle and like redo a whole bunch of stuff. Sounds like you're in the latter, right? You're just having to do a whole bunch of maps over again, which does happen sometimes, but you know, you start to get your Atlas passive points and get your maps drop into your higher nodes. We're at here, 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 and here eventually, and you'll be doing okay. But until you get those, it's a little bit of a struggle, and you need points to get to them. So until you start getting them, it can be kind of a struggle, especially in this league, because you don't get like any Horizon Orbs or anything really. All right, guys. Let's trade your fragments, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what's the last one we need? Emptiness? Fragment of... Knowledge shape, emptiness, terror. Trades. Terror's only 20 C2. Oh. I actually find Uber Elder maybe easier. They both? That's so weird. I messaged this guy for one, I messaged this guy for one, and they're in the same party. It's weird. Weird. Alright, time to do Uber Elder, guys. Last Voidstone. War, give gear, I am poor. What do you need? As everyone is too old these days. It's a little bit of a boomer reference. A little bit, but it's acceptable. Chillin', boomer. Yeah. Yep. Saw it coming. Saw it coming, Panzer. It was unavoidable. I couldn't save you. Sorry. You got hit with the boomer. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to do here. We took the 1 point to allow us... Is that from South Park? Alright, Zana. Talk shit to this guy. Oh yeah, we have to go in this other portal too. We go in the portal to go in another portal. It's insane. I think this one starts way faster, right? Who we kill first and in what order and whatnot? Dying now. Dude, no way. That was just like super sloppy. I wish the beam was actually like visible. Oh my god, I didn't see him charging up the thing right there. He was right next to me, but the fucking animation, like, wasn't visible. Did not see, like, the yellow things around him glowing as if he was about to cast the beam. Shaper with these fucking beams is like tactical fucking genius here, man. Guy traps me in a corner perfectly every time. As I'm trying to juggle these other fucking things. This is getting quite annoying. Guess this isn't the most expensive thing if I brick it, but I don't want to brick it. Dude, oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I was like juggling shaper balls there and I died, and then like all of them just exploded on the ground in random fucking places, and the arena was totally fucked. I guess when you die in the middle of juggling shaper balls, like, or elder ball, I don't know. I don't know. That was fucking tilting as shit. That was like, normally I'd do like Uber Elder Deathless, but fucking Shaper and his goddamn beam just like cornered me in this little part of the map that I happened to be in every time he fucking did it. Oh, so tilting, man. Let me see if I can buy a whole fucking set here. Honestly, the thing I like, it wouldn't be that big a deal, except I have to buy the set again, which is fucking annoying. It's not even that expensive though, and the whole set buy option doesn't exist on the trade website. Does anybody have multiple ones? No, nobody has multiple ones, of course not. Why would that be a thing? Fragments of... I'm like so fucking annoyed right now. Uber Elder is usually easier than Shaper for me. Same fucking guy. What do you sell these things? It's the tankiest character you play, but it gets a one-shot by Zaro. What character are you playing? Wait a second. This motherfucker. That's actually my fault, but I'll just sell it again. Thought I updated. Fragment of shape, maybe. So this one's 50C. Of course, the one I get for free off the shaper's 50C. Oh well, it's not that much. Chieftain, level 93. Yo, what build is that? That's Ascendancy. What build do you play? You shouldn't be getting one shot by Zaro. Most likely you don't have enough armor if you're getting one shot by Zaro, because he typically does a lot of physical damage. So you probably need like a better chest piece or something, just more armor in your gear. $1.5k HP, that's really, really low to be doing Uberlap. You need like 4k HP to do Uberlap. 26k armor. That should be enough. Sounds like you just don't have any health at all. Yeah, sounds like your health pool is just really low. Alright, let's do fucking Uber Elder again, man. I'm so tilted about this shit. I feel like this actual tactic here is you just fucking ignore Elder and focus on Shaper. Just always keep track of what Shaper's doing. Why do I keep getting name locked to fucking... Like, I'm left clicking just move around, and if I click on one of the bosses, it moves into him with fucking Withering Step. Because I don't have on... so annoying. Alright, we got the problem solved now, actually. The thing just does my entire fucking health bar if it touches me for 1 second. Even if I move out of the way of it. We're almost done. Finally, we don't have to look in shape anymore. So I feel this character should be so much superior. Markathia. Volregalios. Nothing good. Market Village worth a lot right now? Oh, shit, it is. Well, that's good. Let's see, we got Elder. Hydroscale. It's like, okay, what about Arcanist? Not really. A couple item level 86 Volregalias. It's 2C. Increased AoE and innervate? These might be worth something. Decent. Or does that ring cost so much? I don't know. It's just not that available yet, I guess. Well, that was frustrating, but we got it done. Sheeper Beam just actually tears this build up. Crimson Temple time. Alright. 74% attack damage on this one. It's like a pretty decent roll, 7% life. So for one divine, I guess, see how that goes. Alright, back to mapping. Artifacts, I'm not sure about that. What do we do here? I think we just go around the quant ring, or we could actually go for div. Do I go quant for expedition, or do I go strong boxes? Well, you know what else we could do is we could take out one of these. Yeah. We don't need all this map sustain anymore. Keep fortune favors the brave. I guess we'll take these out. And then we can go. I guess that's fine. We have 8 points left to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Beautiful. Okay. That actually makes our mapping a lot more powerful there. Many items in the market. Additional accuracy support. Strange Flasker. What tab was it in? Price then Chaos tab? Have another one? Alright, Alright, mildly infuriating there. I'm trying to do Shaper, but it's really just 'cause I'm bad. Alright, I'm excited though. I'm excited though to get back to mapping here. Our stuff should be a lot more powerful. Oh, I woke Lola up. She was snoozing though. Being a Poggers little kitten, man. Being a little Poggers kitten. Okay, you guys got Lola cam for a second. You're welcome. You're welcome. Time to level an Actor Stagger looks like too much fun. Dude, just the movement speed is insane. It's like I just love being able to do this. And plus, if you ever have to backtrack at a map for anything, like you know how sometimes you want to you're like, oh man, I wish I could just skip this and come back to it later. Like you don't have to worry about doing that on Actor Stagger because you just go across the map 2 seconds. You're like, oh, okay, now I'm over here. Oh, I want to go back and do that essence back here. Yeah, okay. Takes like 3 seconds back here. Yeah. Just nice for quality of life moving around the map, really, more than anything. And you don't need Berserk to keep your attack speed up or anything. It's just I just like it a lot for that reason. And sloth your way back, yeah, I know. I mean, it's not an amazing build, but it's just so nice to have that low quality of life with it. It feels really good. That's why I like it a lot, honestly. It's solid. Otherwise, it's not it doesn't scale super well, right? You're never gonna get 100 million damage on it, but you get 30 million with a ton of investment, which is pretty good. Pretty good. You need Ashes of the Stars though. Damage gets pretty good though. I'm gonna lower the price on that or heal the ring maybe. Whoa. Took my hand off the keyboard for a second there. Wasn't there another essence? Yeah. Oh, misery. We could, boom. Deafening. Technically, that is worth. Except not really for misery, because misery kind of sucks. Alright, what can we do with this mirrored thing here? Additional breach. Okay. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. So go here, right? Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I should have flashed. No flash charges, sloth your way back, yeah. Cat cam, let's go. Yeah, Lola's just snoozing, man. Just snoozing. That's where she likes to hang out, man. I've moved the blanket like off the desk before, and she like will just lay on the desk if the blanket's not there. Like I can't. She just wants to be there. She's such a cool cat. I've tried to get her to like lay other places, but no, she just wants to be right next to my keyboard when she's sleeping for some reason. Look at how lovey your cat is. Yeah. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I had her since she was like 3 or 4 weeks old. My ex-girlfriend found her some fucking how. I don't remember how exactly. She just loves dad, exactly. Long life to Lola, yeah. Yeah, she's the best, man. She's my little buddy. Just likes being around dad. Pretty cool. And when she was a kitten, I used to have a couch, and I had my computer hooked up to my couch in my apartment, and I'd game out on my couch, right, sitting on the couch, and I had like a wireless keyboard and mouse, and I just put the mouse pad like on the couch cushion next to me, and had the keyboard in my lap, and she would lay to the right of my arm, next to my like mouse hand, on the cushion next to me, and that's where she like slept when she was a kitten all the time. It's a pretty cool cat though. Am I proccing my mark on hit? That's a good question actually. It costs more than my available pool. It might, yeah. I don't really need it, to be honest, but yeah, I could look into that. You know what I could do? If I could just not use that, and I could probably use LE weakness on hit and probably give me more damage, honestly. On like a corrupted Oscarm gloves. I wonder how expensive those would be though. I'm excited to try to do that essence back there. I'll look into that one second. It's a good suggestion actually. Barely. Let me think about. Spider silk robe, is that a shavs? Is it a shavs? No, that's the other one, that's soul mantle. It always looks so similar. Oof. Oh my god, it's a scary one. It's a scary one. Dude. How the game just like lagged 18 fucking times. Teleported me around like a fucking maniac and then died. So if I blasted, nothing there. Anyway, the delirium mirror's not up anymore. Should be okay. Yeah. Oof. Pretty good drops though. Pretty good drops. That's something. Worth, actually? Yeah, maybe we're giving GGG too hard a time. Maybe you just gotta kill super giga fucking juiced up 18 arch nemesis mod monsters and you'll get loot. Because that's gonna be fun for everybody though, right? It's a cool setup, couch blasting, yeah. Yep. So she always kind of was like used to hanging out next to my mouse and keyboard, I guess. So she doesn't really mind it. Probably makes her feel safe, honestly. Couch blasting, hell yeah, dude. Couch blasting. We've done all kinds of blasting, me and Lola. Me and Lola blasted all kinds of games together. Played Overwatch, we played a lot of WoW. Played WoW with Nico back in the day in Classic WoW. Played, what else we play? Some League of Legends. I was never really very good at League of Legends though. I was the 69th ranked, I was actually higher than 69th at one point, but I was the 69th best Xerath in NA at one point. I was only like Platinum 3 though. That was the highest I ever got in League. I was not that good at the game. I tried really hard to be good at the game though. It was just bad. Alright, we got logbooks over there. What else we got? Quant, immune fire damage, and pack size here. I might grab, or is that monster hits are always crits? Oh, that's scary, but I kind of want to get it. It's probably just a bad idea, but we're gonna go for it. Increase damage. Ignite. I don't want to get double increased damage. That seems like a bad time. Well, looks like we don't have a choice actually. Okay. Oh, rare monsters. Shit. Okay, we have to get that first. Then. If you guys ever see this one, and runic monsters are duplicated is huge too, but rare monsters, you always want to take this one first. And then we go over to the, I guess we'll get pack size first. Pack size and quant here. And then, yeah, kill things with represent. So, okay, we can do that. Any runic monsters over here? I'm gonna grab that, and then, what do we want? Okay, that's fine. Let's go grab, can we grab this? Okay, this is gonna be sketchy as hell, but let's do it. Swag finally called it quits on playing Xerath? Oh, really? That's crazy. What, the way the style of the game just like is too bad for Xerath now? It finally reached that point? A mobile champion finally unplayable to play? That was pretty good. We're gonna get some exotic coins there to do some Tujin stuff. Not bad. What's that? 11%? You know what's actually hard to come by right now is gem cutters. Normally I could just spam current gem cutters on my stuff by now, but I have not got enough gem cutters to do that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Back in Classic WoW. Fun times. I don't know. That game was way more hyped than, I don't know. I'll just say J. Allen Brack might have actually been right about that game in the end. But it was really fun for a while. Actually, let me hold on to that. I don't know if I had a nicely rolled one or what. One chaos, but what with these rolls? Okay, should have left it on the ground. Movement speed, taunt, fire damage, fist damage, taunt on hits. Not really anything good there. I don't really know. I might have just like. That was a good map though. I feel like I'm making some money. Let's just throw a binding. Nothing good there. 6 passive too, that's kind of bad. Alright, let's see if we can start getting some Crimson Temple maps, man, that'd be sick. Start at least having a chance at getting apothecary cards. Be really cool. What's everybody else doing, man? It's been to that point for most, he just has his attachment and tried preserving, yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing the game. Well, one of the times I stopped playing the game was when they put fucking Akali and Aurelia reworks into the game, like, back to back. And it was just like, whoa. Both these champions are bullshit. It was pretty bad. Getting the hollow palm set up ready. Nico, you gonna be playing again? You like literally just ditched all your currency. Somebody, I think somebody took it, unless you took it, by the way. I just looked to see if it was gone. It's gone. Should track down who took it and be like, yo, give me my currency back. I tried to look, but I couldn't figure out how to look at like the logs. Maybe, I don't know if you only have to do it because you're guild leader. Nah. I sold some stuff. Oh, okay, so you get some of the money. Ah. Dude, stop fucking game, man. Sorry, that just like tilts the game is just like rubber banding me back and forth in this small little area back here. While this essence monster like fucking rapes me behind a goddamn just like obnoxious thing. I'm sorry guys. Sorry. But that was really annoying. What do we got here? Reduce damage from crits, sure. So a few divines worth of shit, so I'm not broke. Nice. Well, that's good. Piety's miscreations. Interesting. Okay. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay, so we definitely do this one. This one. Alright. Alright. And then we put the entrance like here or something? Or here maybe? Let's see. Happens to me a lot. What happens to you a lot? Oh. Game is just trolling me. Like I want to get to this essence, but it won't let me. What is going on? Arcane Cloak, 20% quality. Conjure boost, I keep meaning to, oh, this might actually be decent. 10 move speed? Nah. Never mind. Dude, the on-death effects are kind of out of hand this league. I've never had so much trouble, like, just trying to get to the things I want to click on. Like, everything leaves a puddle, or a lightning image, or a... I don't know, or like, just so many on-death effects. It's... Like, I've never complained about them in the past too much, but they're just out of hand this league. Like, I'm really noticing how bad they are. I guess I'm gonna start saving all these random quality gems and vendoring them for gem cutters. If they're, like, high enough. I'm doing a lot of them from altars. Rubber banding, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my connection's not amazing, but it's pretty good most of the time. Our essence step is starting to look pretty crazy. Just love very long moves in my movement to the spell and get rubber band back 3 times before I use movement. 3 tiles before I use movement, yeah. Yep, that's about how it goes. Nobody wants to buy these things, hold on. How much are divines going for now? 130? They're not going up that much, man. I think it's because chaos is so hard to come by. Like, it probably actually wouldn't even be that bad to still do chaos recipe. In, like, heist and stuff. Because normally it's up to, like, 150 by now, right? But, like, if it's staying around 130, that's, like, you could almost do chaos recipe and make profit. Like, okay amounts of profit. Obviously, it's not gonna be good, but... No... Oh, I need to go Tujin. Hit up my homie Tujin over here. couple chaos. Grand, it's not really worth trying to do too much on. Tempering Catalyst for Exceptional, I don't think that's worth. He's going to kill there. So to works out, okay. Thanks for the follow, homie. I need to change that notification thing so it's not like bouncing all around when I'm trying to read it. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So this right here, was it a spell slinger? 18% quality, I don't think it's quite worth it. Some nice stack decks here though. I was really hoping for some alchemy orbs and some scours. But this stuff's kinda nice too. Essence of Anger for 100, that's not that bad. Screaming Essence though. I probably shouldn't have done that, that's fine. This is pretty good. Some more stack decks. Nothing else, I guess we can grab a couple chance orbs here. Rand. Not the best deal ever, but whatever. 10 stack decks. Yeah, we'll go big on that, I guess. Not really giving me anything else good, Tujin. Jug builds for the win, secret meta. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta be Jug. People are sleeping on Jug, actually, Ben. With that new, notable. That new ascendancy point is actually insane. I feel like a Scarab's not gonna be worth going for. What do we got here? What? An ancient orb just chilling down here? Take that. Slave and crit multi, this is a pretty good one. That might be worth something. Cold damage and wand attacks? Maybe. Damage to spells, that looks okay, not great though. What we got here? Agility level 4 contract. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I'm about to sell a bunch of contracts. I heard from multiple people, including you, about people taking it and doubling effective hit pool in PoB. Yeah. The kind of good news, bad news is one of those people has been Quinn, and people are just like, LOL, okay, Quinn. Quinn actually, if you guys didn't know, Quinn's like not a bad guy. Like, yeah, his chat is kind of like wild and crazy and immature. But all that started out because his chat used to like meme him, like, ironically, right? Like it was a joke. But then people that didn't know, like it was always a joke, came in and started doing it seriously to him. And now it's all just like a gigantic meme. But he's not actually serious when he's like screaming his head off and like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, I don't know, he gets a bad rap now. But people don't understand that like he just started out like memeing, and now like everyone just thinks like he's like some cringy asshole or something, but he's really not. Yeah, he plays a character on stream. Yeah, right? But people don't realize that. Like, people think like he's serious. And then really the problem is like his chat and his community is kind of involved in this like toxic place. But it kind of works for him, and obviously he makes a lot of money off of it, so he's not going to change now. But, I don't know. People think he's like some stupid degenerate asshole that like is just dumb as hell and doesn't understand anything, but it's really not the case. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have like a ton of respect for the guy the way he acts a lot of the time, but you know. He's not like, he's not a horrible person by any means. If you see him like in interviews and stuff, or like on podcasts, he talks like a normal guy. He's pretty normal. Less recovery rate. I guess we'll try to do this. It's gonna be bad though. Yeah, nah, he's cool. He plays the clown. Yeah, he plays the clown, right? That's a good way of putting it, right? He was one of the best monks in Diablo 3 who knew how to game? Yeah. It's just kinda, it's a little bit almost sad because people think he's like, I don't know, people think like really poorly of him as a result of some of the stuff that goes on his stream. Which I understand why they would, but like they also, I don't know, they think like his builds are actually bad and he's like stupid and like, you know, I don't know. It's just like he gets way more negative attention than he should. But he kind of brings it on himself, right? I don't know. Einhar's probably selling some of these. Where are we going? Swap against this one. Interesting. They both tried to buy the same one. Larger size and higher tier seeds. So they differ. Larger size and higher tier seeds. No, they're the same. Okay. Interesting. Didn't like what he was saying when he reacted to the empty stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that where he was like, what the fuck is this? I mean, he's got a point though. It's kind of ridiculous. That level, like, group play juice is kind of silly. Like, personally, I don't really like doing that, and if they did remove the super top end stuff from the game, I wouldn't mind it. But I would like them to do it in a way to where they don't delete it and it's not possible to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to see them make it maybe less rewarding or something. I don't know, but I also think it's cool that people are able to do that, you know? But I mean, it does look kind of ridiculous and just silly and almost like you're not even playing a game anymore when you do that level of juice, right? It's almost like you're just like, I don't know, you're making the game just generate outcomes for you while overloading it at the same time. And it's almost not even a game at that point. But I don't know, a lot of people like it, a lot of people think it's cool. I still think it's cool, even though I also think it's a little silly. And I like to see people doing it. I think it's cool that people do it, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not like... I find myself with a lot of opinions, I don't know, where I'm not like super dead set on things where I'm like, no, that absolutely has to go, it's horrible, it's egregious. I'm like, no, I see how people like to do it, and I also see how people, you know, think it's kind of OP and stupid, right? I mean, I can see both perspectives. Personally, I don't like to do it mainly because of the preparation it takes to acquire all the stuff, right? It's kind of the same in the past, like even in the past leagues I've played, like I typically do like these speed mapping style strats and make my money doing that just because I probably could make more money juicing, but I just don't like doing it. I don't like buying all the supplies you need to do it. It's a pain in the ass to me. I'd rather just blast and make like, you know, competitively close to the same amount you would make. Much less though, but you know, we're talking about making like 15, 20x an hour versus making like 10x an hour, right? It's worse. Is it that much worse? Nah, not really. Especially not if you play a shitload like I do. Yeah, I don't mind them making more money if they're willing to put up with all this shit, yeah. Exactly. Like, if you want to spend, like, half your time, you know, if you want to hire somebody to trade for you and acquire all the stuff and, you know, get 6 guys together to each, like, fulfill a specific role and do all that bullshit, like, yeah, okay, whatever. You can make more money than me if you do all that. You can make more currency than me, that's fine. I think it would be a problem if everybody if that was like, if it became the way everybody in the game played, right? But a lot of people do solo juicing, which is cool, like Snoo likes to do solo juicing stuff, and I don't think it's a very large portion of the player base, right? But it does provide a service to the community though, because typically they're buying stuff from, they need to buy the juicing materials from other players to do the juicing, and that creates a demand for the juicing stuff. And where I usually sit on the chain of the economy is I'm supplying the juicing materials. I'm doing a lot of delirium mirrors, getting a lot of delirium orbs, I'm doing a lot of essences, which is more for crafting, but you know. Acquiring just things that juicers need, right? Sextants. I'm getting a lot of the Awakened Sextants. I'm farming those kind of things. Since I'm usually like a rung below on the ladder to where the people that are doing the most juicing stuff is. And I still make plenty of money doing that. So it's like, I don't care that they're making a little bit more. If they want to, you know, spend the time to get all that stuff together and do all the prep for it, for like, which, if you're a solo player, it takes like hours to do. Yeah, they can do it. It's fine with me. I have fun just blasting maps like this. Back to back maps, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you aren't juicing, the next best thing is to supply the juice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of what hurts so much about this most recent change, these recent changes, because you've hurt a lot of people's position in where they like to sit, because everyone kind of finds something they like to do, and what I'm describing right now is just what I like to do in the game, right? And you've kind of like disrupted a lot of people's position in where they like to, what they like to do in the game, right? Especially because the high end of juicing got hit really, really hard, so that affects everything down the ladder, and yeah, now it's like, it's very difficult for me to figure out what to do. Like, okay, I can't, like, Delirium Mirror is probably not as good because people aren't buying Delirium Orbs. Kind of, and it's like, you know, just Scarabs probably aren't as good because people aren't buying as many Scarabs for juicing. You know, it's like, you know what probably is good is Bestiary, man. Because people doing Bestiary crafting is going to be one of the better crafting ways. I don't know. It's just very disruptive, right? Contains some Delirium Mirror. Okay. I'm not going to keep filling this out right now. Oh god, is that a perfect Lake of Kalandra? It's a pretty good one. I'm not really getting very good things to put in it, but I figured out you could just not pick anything and then come back to the next map, right? I might invest in Delve. Yeah, all farming is looking good. And the thing is, with all the changes, I mean, we knew this going into the league. All the other farming strategies that aren't juicing are now more competitive with what juicing was or is still. Because the best thing to do came down, meaning everything else is good to do. And I know all farming in Delve was a really good strategy, right? So, you can do that. Just need to move the entrance to one of the ends of the chain. It's pretty much free map, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Come on, Yif. Let's get moving, homie. I got maps to blast here. I'm really trying to like put a focus on just blasting all day today. Because I've been rather distracted lately with all the stuff that's been going on. It's been kind of a bummer, but I really want to get back to just, you know, playing the game a lot right now. Our Essence tab is starting to look pretty good. We've got like 50 of each kind of Shrieking Essence. This is going to be a lot of money. It's probably close to around 5 Divines right now, which is pretty good. Could be making more doing something else, but it's starting to add up. I've got a lot of other things to sell too. So I've noticed Crimson Temple is not dropping very often, given what I've done here. Vortex, Cyrus, Conqueror, and Elder Guardian. Maybe we'll go kill, I'll go kill Elder real quick. Just get this done. You hit me with the Reflect again? Whatever, crit, it's fine. I think the max you can get out of a chain is 16, but 12 is still God tier for no rolls. You just need to move the entrance, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good one. I'm starting to figure out how to make them, like, pretty decently. I think I grew up this one. I think it just switched what we had around there. Pretty good. Can I get avoid bleeding or something on my thing? Let's see. Alright. Let's go with brutality, I guess. Swap a reflection with another reflection. So I think we'll go here and here, maybe. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Shrines, I guess. Whatever. I'm trying to just stall until I get some better options there. So just 2 swaps there, just swap stuff around until I get like a option to move the entrance. Still wondering why GG removed the jewel implicit. Oh yeah, that's another. Ah man, that one was so good actually. Yeah, you're gonna have to get corrupted jewels to get like stun immunity and stuff. It's actually so annoying. Why? Why do they hate us, guys? Why do they hate us? Hits can't be evaded. Damage cannot leech. Pack size is good there, but that's block. We don't really want to do block. Sadly. Overwhelm. Nothing really great here. What's this one? Quant, and hits can't be evaded. So we'll go for Quant first. Over here, I'll go for reduced damage. I guess we can deal with that. Blast charges. We don't really want to overwhelm. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Crit chance. Hits can't be evaded again. It's fine. Okay. Dude, should I actually just be farming Shaper right now? Mark of the Elder for 1 divine here. I guess it cost a lot to do. That was Uber Shape or Uber Elder too. It cost like a lot, but it cost me divine to do the whole fucking thing anyway. Yeah, who knows why GGG does the things GGG does, man. Am I missing an aura? I feel like I'm missing an aura. Oh, looks good. We need to like, I don't know, the health threshold stuff is kind of weird with Petrified Blood. How you deal no damage until you hit that certain threshold or whatever. That looks pretty good there. Cannot leech. Fizz is extra chaos. We'll go with that. There's another good runic monster markers though. Alright. So I guess we just go here. Yeah, okay, cool. Another expedition, guys. Some logbooks. I've not been getting very many logbooks lately. Can't move. This was a 2-gen. I kind of wanted some exotic coins. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any though. Sag. Try to use Petrified Blood on champion. They apparently need to be above half-life to proc adrenaline on half-life. Yeah. What you can do, man. So I don't know if you noticed, but like, if you use your life flask, like, your skill costs life, right? Until you get down to this threshold, right? And then you can go above it if you use a life flask, right? So how you could do it is you could make yourself, and you can manipulate your arrogance supports, like, because they and the quality on them and the level of them is going to dictate how much life they reserve for the other auras attached to them. So you can manipulate your arrogance supports and the level of like other gems attached to them to keep yourself, like, say your threshold for going to 50% life was 2070 or 2100, right? You could manipulate it so that you're always at 10 or something, and then you use your ability, right? You attack a little bit, and then it drops below it. So then you proc Adrenaline as soon as you start attacking. And then if you want to go back above it, you use Life Flask and attack it a little bit again. So you could proc it like that. I'm not I think that should work. That should work theoretically. Makes sense? Yeah. Like, ideally, when I kind of get this character in a better place, I'm going to go back and I'm going to make sure the amount reserved and my life, like, these two numbers should be equal. The 2217 and the 1927 should be about equal, right? Because right now it's in a place where I don't do any damage until I spend the life to get down to here. But ideally, I have them in the same place, which when I kind of get my gear done, I'll go and fix that. It's not really that big of a deal. Because the only thing that takes me above that life threshold is a Life Flask once I'm below it with Petrified Blood, because that's just how it works. So it's not really very problematic to be like not right at the threshold, but if you're trying to proc Adrenaline with it, you could manipulate it in that way with Petrified Blood. Foggers. That's a strong monster. Map currency item. Oh, I forgot we're doing Elden Running. Dude, I wish the animation would take. Blood Rage is also good for dropping you below 50, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can do it. Dude, if they, I would farm Elder if they made these animations not take as long. The attack speed is so nice. Alright, now we're gonna drop the ball molten shell on him. Where is he? Or ball lightning strike. Why is he so tanky? Fragment of Enslavement. And what else do we need? Conqueror? Did we go for a Conqueror yet? I guess might as well. Might as well, right? Let me check, see how that video is doing. Man, my videos since League launch have not been doing good. I was getting a lot more views before League launch. Interestingly enough. Just have some troll. Ugh. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's worth something. 11C for that. I feel like boss farming could be okay, but I just don't want to do it. It's kind of weird. I'm not getting any Crimson Temple maps. It's kind of strange, right? A little bit strange. There we go. Just had to complain about it a little bit. That's all we had to do. Let's see. Wax Scythe. The game's not giving me any swap entrance things. I need some swap entrance things. I guess what you do in this situation is you just, if you don't get it like the first time towards you like where you're running out of tiles, you just don't accept the choices that map and go to a new map until the first choice is a good one. I guess that's how you go about it. Because you can do that. Seems kind of unrewarding. What combination of auras are you using to hit 50% life reserve? You need Vitality, Purity, or Vitality, Clarity, Precision, and Warbender, or a Banner. You need 10% life, right? It gets turned into about 20% life with Arrogance Multiplier. And then you need the flat life amounts reserved from Clarity, Vitality, and Precision, which get multiplied to add up to about 2,000 life at around 4k health, 4.5k. You could probably get away with it up to 5k health, but it's kind of designed to work around that amount of health. Yep. Chaos or Pog. Insane. Insane. Every now and then the explosion from this guy gets me. Vol Molten Shell. Pop our auras. There's the explosion. Good. Good. We're okay. What was that? Haste aura effect? Whoa. Whoa. Actual got to chest piece. Alright, what else we got going on here? Nothing really. I don't know, I'm starting to like, the drops look a little bit better. Starting to get a lot of maps. Map pool is looking pretty good. First T16 Crimson Temple of this league, guys. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna do it? Apothecary? For sure, right? There's no way we don't get Apothecary. Right, guys? Essence tab's looking pretty good. How much is a House of Mirrors card going for right now? House of Mirrors. 17 divines? It's not bad. Probably doable. I could probably grab one, like at the end of the night tonight. I liquidate a ton of stuff. Maybe not. Definitely by tomorrow we get our first House of Mirrors card though. And usually in the first like couple weeks I'll be able to get at least one every day or so. Maybe every day and a half, 2 days. And yeah. And we'll have our first mirror farmed and we'll be, you know, maybe if we're not too burnt out by the time we get one, we can start working on some House of Mirror cards for a second one. And then we'll be kind of set for the leap. See, this is the point where I kind of stop investing in my build. And just start buying mirror cards. If I'm relatively satisfied with the build, which it seems to be doing okay. I'd like a little bit more damage, but it's doing the content I need to do well enough right now, right? So this is where I like to start transitioning into just like making dividends, right, off of my investments. Or investing, rather. Or investing in future money to receive dividends later rather than investing in current power. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a, is it a Dark Scorn, I think, maybe? Get your Magic Find characters ready, guys. So sad. We got a Rog over here. Pog. Pog Rog. I believe. Pack size, what do we got here? Ward. I haven't been doing much Ward lately, but we're gonna try it here. I tried one. It used to be a catastrophe every time I tried to do Ward. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on this. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to use my cast Mark on Hit, right? I don't. I guess you noticed that because of this, right? So I should just be using like Curse on Hit, LE Weakness Gloves. I wonder, man, I wonder. Let's see, how much are those gonna cost? Oscarm? LE Weakness. Oh, I type in LE Weakness in the thing. Implicit. Curse LE Weakness? 30C. That's not bad. Can we get some relatively good accuracy rolls? No, these are dog shit accuracy rolls. Oof, man, really bad accuracy rolls. You have 5 divines for a decent accuracy roll. That's too much. So yeah, we're not taking advantage of Assassin's Mark right now. That was a good call by Barely. I don't really... we have to get an Enlighten is what we have to do to take advantage of it. So what's a level 3 Enlighten gonna cost us? I feel like there's something down here I wanted to do. Oh yeah, it's the fucking... Unless like it just ran off. It's the Expedition. Yeah, we were kind of interested in doing this. Cannot be crits. We cannot do that. 50% increased damage, 50% max life. That's pretty good. Alright, this should be pretty pog. Rog here. Dang. Nothing too good, just a couple scrap metals. Chroma orb, 6 socket. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to update my loot filter here. What do we got? Do we have a swap? Swap water with an empty tile. Okay. I don't really want to do that, actually. So we just leave until we get one where it swaps the entrance, right? I think that's how we handle that. Anybody? I don't know if anybody was watching what that thing looked like, but damage is looking pretty good though. Fog. Damn, I gotta use the bathroom all of a sudden. Shit, guys. Ozzy Saito, what's good, dude? I was the guy asking a bunch of questions on YouTube. Oh, what's up, man? What's happening? You're getting Mark from Oscar, right? Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, we just get it from Oscar. So we don't need Mark on hit. Yeah, I'm good at this build. I'm good at this build, barely. I know this build really well. It doesn't require mana though to cast, right? On the gloves, right? That would be kind of weird if it did, right? It just triggers it. So I should be good now, right? I think so. JWar professional streamer kick W. Yeah, right? Well, that frees up a lot of sockets for us, so that's interesting, actually. What can we do? What can we do? I already put like a frost bomb on hit for regen, or yeah, on cast when damage taken. In this setup here, I threw a frost bomb in. What else can we do? What other quality of life could we have? We could use a war cry, but do we want to do that? No, not really. Anybody got any ideas? Any ideas, guys? It's like Ellie weakness? Oh, okay, cool. I legit thought that was because you wanted to override the lower level mark. Yep, that was actually it, Ozzy. That was it. You're absolutely right. We were trying to override the lower level mark. Flame Dash? We could use Flame Dash for an instant dash. That's not bad, but I wanted something that would like increase our damage in some kind of way. Oh, I know we could do. I mean, a Vol Ancestral War Chief would also help, but it only helps for melee damage, right? So it wouldn't help with the projectile hit, but it would help with the melee hit, right? We could do. We don't really need endurance charge on stun for any reason. We could generate inspiration charges. No, that doesn't really make sense. Let's see, what else can we do? What's gonna give us some kind of utility? Onslaught, I don't really think we need any utility anywhere for anything else. Golem actually is nice. No, Golem is good, actually. That's a good idea. Because we get the one Golem. A lot of people do this, actually. They use, I think it's the... Is it this one? And one gives accuracy rating, which is really nice. I guess it's a green one. Ice Golem, I think. Yeah, increased accuracy. Yeah, so that's a good call. We're gonna have to reroll the colors on these boots for some stuff here. Ancestral Protector. Could use Vol. I think Vol Ancestral War Chief is probably the best way to go, actually. And then Wave of Conviction. Cast when damage taken. Wave of Conviction. Maybe. Tornado. What's Tornado do? I've never used Tornado. Isn't it like, it's like Hydrosphere, right, or something? Can be hit by your projectiles. Ball, Haste, or Grace. Cock Tornado. Cast on crit Tornado. Yeah, that doesn't work. I like the ideas though. Yeah, maybe just a Ball, Haste, or Grace. Could do Evolve Grace, but I don't know. I think I have one too. Vol, Haste. We have an Enhance too that we can use. I also have an Empower somewhere. I think. I still do power already. Oh, we do an enhance actually, guys. That's what we do. You do an enhance linked with War Banner to increase the accuracy rating. So that's what you definitely want to enhance, and then you could also do enhance on a Blood Rage. And then maybe like an Ancestral War Chief. Ball, Haste, or Graves would feel pretty alright, yeah. I don't think we need more attack speed. And then Golem. So yeah, that's what we do. So we use... We're already out of sockets, right? We use enhance with Ice Golem. We're out of sockets. So we can take Frost Bomb out though. We don't really need Frost Bomb. So cast 1 damage taken. We could just put... We'll recolor this. We'll put something else here. So 2 red and then a green, I guess, is fine. Let's unlink that. Let's unlink that. There we go. Let's put our Blood Rage there for now. That's all fine. Actually, we could use Enhance with Blood Rage. It gives us quality to use 3 green here. And then what else do we want? We don't care about Frost Bomb. And you could do this. You could do this setup actually. Except we want cast 1 damage taken with Ice Golem. But I don't want like a super low life Golem. I feel like Ancestral War Chief is better than Ice Golem. Yeah, glad I swapped in before I made the swap. Well, I mean, the build's really good already. They're just like, these are just minor improvements we could make. Like really like quality of life stuff, really. Let's see. Anomalous Petrified Blood. It's getting up there. So how would we do this? We could take advantage of this, cast 1 damage taken. What is this? 725 damage? 28, level 44. Wait. Maybe my Molten Shell to be higher level. Yeah. Need to level it up a little bit more. And then what level can we get the Ice Golem to? It's not gonna be very high level. Question is, do we use an enhance now? I think we do this. We'll start leveling an enhance and maybe we'll swap to it later. We've almost got 20 gems here. What's this compared to? Crit multi 36%, crit multi 136%. This is 138, so we'd lose 2. We'll swap when they go 2020. War Banner, that's gonna be really nice. Wait, what's this? 21% increased accuracy rating versus 21% increased accuracy rating. 11% fizz damage. Wait, why is this? I guess we get an extra percent or something. Anyway, I'm also not dropping more banner on bosses. I should be doing that as well. Lightning Pen. We need to get Awakened Lightning Pen, actually. Is one of the other things we need to do. And then... Wait. Okay. Yeah, the Purity of Elements is fine. Same problem as Mark on hit. Yeah. So, Blood Rage, and you'd use Enhance for these two. I think. But anyway, we'll level Enhance up over here with... We don't really need regular Petrified Blood anymore. We've already solved that issue. What's my price here on these? I don't have a price, but that's fine. Don't really care about Frost Bomb anymore. Ancestral Protector, and then we use... I guess we just use 2 red, 2 green here. Which is probably going to be kind of hard to roll. Yeah, so let's just do 2 red. And then do a cast 1 damage taken Ice Golem. And then Blood Rage, I guess. Red. 2 red. Rolls 3 red. 2 red, come on. Killing me, killing me. Wait, is that gonna work? I think that does work, right? Yeah, for now that works. Okay. So then we want a cast 1 damage taken. We just want these 2 linked, really. Just the middle 2. I think that's fine. just the middle too. It's gonna be hard to get. Can you actually get just the middle too? I think you can, right? Yeah, there we go. So cast 1 damage taken, put Blood Rage here and here, Ice Golem, and buy one of these. And then we'll go back and we'll fix the other setup later. Right? Oh, we have an extra socket here too. What else can we use for cast 1 damage taken? You literally can't do cast 1 damage taken Ice Golem because 30 mana. Yeah, you're right actually. So what else can we do? I think we just do Vol Ancestral Warchief then, right? Yeah, I think I have one. I thought I had one, yeah. Okay, so we do Vol Ancestral Warchief, and then we're gonna do... Where's the Vol version? W and E, pop that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Can't do that either. So then we just use Enhance here eventually, right? Yeah, we just use Enhance. We'll switch this, we'll make this 3 red. Yeah, okay. Then we use Enhance. Yeah, easy peasy. Enhance, and we could level something else here. Let's grab a Determination gem and start leveling it. To try to get a 21 Determination. Poggers, we got it. The ultimate setup. And Enhance is gonna go to the socket, yeah. I'm on it, I'm so on it, dude. These seem to just roll like any random color, so I'm trying to hit 3 red on them. Maybe they don't, I don't know. Maybe they do. Yeah, they kind of just roll random colors. I don't know how hard it's going to be to hit 3 red. Should we use the bench? See, it hits 2 red like that, and I'm thinking it could just hit 3 red. See? I don't know, we're kind of going through a lot already. We just use the bench, guys. I know what we do. Hold on, I'm being dumb. We go 2 red. Right, and then we 2 socket, 3 socket. 2 or socket, 2 socket, 3 socket. There we go. Easy peasy. So here we have cast 1 damage taken, Molten Shell. Right, that is Molten Shell. Okay, then what's the other thing we want to put here? Vol Ancestral Warchief. Cool. And then we go Ancestral Protector. I guess we could just use Ice Golem. And then we want Enhance with, actually, you know what we need the socket for? We need the socket for, we don't need Ice Golem, because we're getting a level 3 Enlighten. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. So let's do that. That might be one of the last things I do here, actually. We also need to do this. I need to buy one of these too. While I'm at it. Enlighten, support, level 3. This guy's not selling. Gem level 3. Need a corrupted one. 2 divines for level 3. Yeah, we don't need it. You literally can't do, yeah. Anomalous Golem was present bunch effect, which is the enhanced scale. Yeah. Eventually we could do all this when we get Enlighten. Which is gonna be a minor investment, which maybe we'll do it at some point. Which guy is this? 33 chaos. Barely's like screaming at me in chat here. You can't do you can't do the golem! You idiot! I'm just like oblivious. I'm like, Yep, so we just do this. It's gonna be perfect. Gonna work out great. Barely's like, you fucking moron! Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing Enhance. Ancestral Protector. Golem eventually, I guess. I don't know what else we're gonna put in for now. We'll just do that, and then eventually we'll swap this around for like a fucking something. I don't know. It's fine. Let's get it for now. I'm tired of messing with it. Let's just go blast, man. Let's just go blast. Falls victim to the same problem as the Saga. Right? You're actually right. Did we go Vol Grace though? I feel like Valgrace would be good. Instead of like the enhance doesn't do anything right now. We could level it up. The Ice Golem's also not gonna be doing anything. So we could put we don't need the Lightning Pen because we just got an Awakened. So I think maybe we just go Valgrace and throw the enhance over here. Or we threw the Golem over there. Just do a Valgrace real quick. I would get a Vol Haste, but I'm like, do we need it? I don't think we need it. I don't know, man. I feel like if I use Valgrace, I'm never gonna remember to press it because it's not a damage button, and I don't care about things that aren't damage buttons. Also, like, I'm kind of running out of buttons here. Whatever, we'll do Grace. Maybe it'll help me live longer. Maybe it'll help me live longer. Who knows, right? This game's garbage. This game's fucking garbage. You guys see that? Sedge. We did 5. None of them. We did 3 more. All 3 of them. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Alright. God, I have so many... all these buttons I have. Ball Haste? You want Ball Haste instead? It'd be nice on the burst damage. Yeah, well, Nico said Ball Haste, so we're doing Ball Haste. Whatever. You sold me on it, Nico. You're such a good salesman, dude. I don't know how you do it. That was amazing work you just did. Says the word. Ball Haste. I'm like, you know what? Okay, fine. You convinced me. I just know myself and how I play, and I'm gonna remember to use the damage ability like way more often than the defensive one. Because it's easy to use the damage ability. You're like, oh, big monster, boss, press damage thing, right? For Valgrace, it's like, oh, I'm taking a lot of damage now. I don't know. It's like, for me, it's not as easy for me to react in that way. Because I'm just a Pepega and do big dams. Do big dams, that's all I know. Any word? You guys hear anything from GGG yet, man? No other, we got any more information from them? Very persuasive. You really are. Kind of nuts. But the Ball Haste is kind of nutty for my damage there. What are the I just saw like there's been a bunch of alchemy orbs on this map. They hotfix something? There's no way. Okay. I've been using a kind of low-level molten shell as well. Think he'll respond if I send a nice letter to his personal email? Probably not. And what do you mean his personal email? You have his personal email? He's probably got a lot of those nice letters so far, if I had to guess. Popping everything. We got rare monsters there, which looks pretty good. Can be frozen crit shield pack size. Cannot be crits though, then we can't do that. It sucks. Stack deck over here, that's good. Crimson Temple map. Loggers. Pack size, which we can do. Overwhelm Fizz is those kind of spooky, but we'll do it. Okay, let's do this. Looks like monster markers just chilling out here. Actually, I need to do rare monsters first, and then we're gonna skip over this. I'll grab these like these things. We can grab all these actually. Yeah. Then come down here. Pack size. Cool. Come here. This is gonna be a juicy one, man. Cannot be crit. We can't get that, sadly. And then pack size looks pretty pog. Need to curses. Okay. Alright, pog. That looks good. Alright, guys. We're gonna wait till we're a little bit more dangerous. Okay, pop everything on this fucking guy. Oof. What a damage. Never mind. Should have gone with all grace. Should have gone with the grace, guys. We made a mistake. A couple more regrets here out of the strong box. Nice, nice. Not doing any damage because I'm not on low life yet. We also don't have petrified blood on. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's do this, man. Oh my god. Let's show this expedition who's boss. And not get absolutely murdered. This temporal bubble dude needs to go. There we go. Okay. We got the scary ones down. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. Oof. Man, that was wild. So fast, can't control your stuff. So I never hide reservation. I don't know if I get something. Yeah, I would like it. I would like it if I could hide just the health side, right, and the mana side would still show. But unfortunately, you can't do that because I forget sometimes too. Are we ever gonna hit level 94, guys? I feel like if we keep doing essences and expeditions, probably not. Right? Let's be real. Probably not. Keep doing like the most dangerous content in the game. Probably not. But you know what? We're making some money, having a good time, logging out, right? Oh my god, dude! When I press fall haste, yeah, that feels pretty insane. I actually hate this boss. Is this the boss? That is, right? They're so tanky. Why are you guys so tanky? You have to kill her first and you become less tanky? I guess so. It's wild. Superior Pride, we'll grab that. Might have given him more resist with an altar, actually. Global chat is blowing. Apparently there's a forum post. Uh-oh. It's point blank a substantial... Yeah, it's a big damage increase. Forum post, forum post, forum post. Improvements to item drops. Oh my god, guys. We have massively increased the rarity bonus. For Arch Nemesis. We have massively increased the rarity of items dropped by map bosses. We have globally increased the drop rate of unique items. No. Base drop rate of currency. Okay. We are giving rare unique items back from rare and unique monsters. We're giving currency back from all content in the game. Oh, we did it, guys! Oh my gosh, we significantly retrieved cords from Lake of Kalandra. We have reduced the cost of many harvest crafts, with many becoming twice as cheap. You put it in bold, like that's a big thing, dude. They need to be like 10 times as cheap, and you need to give us the old ones back. We relied too much on players having specialized in harvest when we were costing these. Yeah, it's now balanced around less harvest investment. We also reduced the life of all harvest monsters. The changes will be for tomorrow rather than today. Okay, so lake is tomorrow. Everything else looks like today. We're still looking into other areas, including effectiveness of tainted currency items. Yeah. Broadly disguised, detailed notes will be later. Okay. League partially saved. That is like what we kind of needed to hear. Frankly, like a day or two ago, that they were just going to do those things, and they probably would have had like 50% less people quit the game. Sadly, I feel like a lot of people have already gone, and that was not in time. And it should have taken their team like 10 seconds in a medium to determine that that's what they needed to do. But they did it, so. Balance around investing in harvest. Low-key max harvest investment barely was doing enough to push it over harvest investment, yeah. Over no harvest investment, yeah. So not looking amazing, but we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Definitely something though. This feels like a little bit of that. I hate when people act like, I don't know, use that anchoring term. It's anchoring, guys. Do you guys know what anchoring is? This is what anchoring is. Let me talk to you about high-tech business terminology here. What they're doing is anchoring. It's like, okay. Where they, you know. It's a negotiation tactic, right? I hope that's not what their goal was the whole time, because that's kind of what we've ended up at. Avoid bleeding. Yeah, anchoring's the thing where you start, you know you're gonna end up here, right? So when you make an initial offer, you go way down here, right? You start really low, right? And then you, or I guess I'll do it this way because it's hard to see left and right for you guys. It's not left and right for me. You know you're gonna end up here, so your initial offer is here, so that when you concede to the middle, when they say, oh, I want to go here, and then you negotiate, right, you end up in the middle, and you did that by design. Essentially, that's what anchoring is. But people act like it's some high-tech tactic when it's just like fucking basic negotiation skills. It's got the perfect example on the board. What are you talking about, the board? Oh, you mean on the forum post? Yeah. Yeah. See, GGG wanted us to be nerfed into the ground. They nerfed us really, really hard into the ground. And then we said, no, change it, and now they've nerfed us, so we're just below the dirt, right? Which is where they wanted us to be from the beginning. Whatever though, I guess I'm somewhat happier knowing that. No man, I think they're so dead set. I don't know, they did a lot of stuff wrong. It's their lack of communication initially was bad. They're just, I don't know, they've done so many things wrong. They cut off 50% of our dick and reattached, yeah, 50. 80% and reattached 50, yeah. That's pretty much what happened. As all cuts would say. Which, I don't know, it's a really, like, if that is their plan, which it definitely kind of seems to be, that's what they like to do, because they've done that kind of stuff before. That stuff doesn't really work well on a large-scale setting when you're presenting to a large group of people, like an entire audience of a video game or an entire consumer base, right? Because, yeah, you'll trick one or two people, and when you're on like a, I don't know, a small negotiation scale, it's where it's like a small team versus another small team, or a couple people versus another couple people negotiating, right? You can kind of get it past them, the deal's done, you know, deal's over, we made the deal, it's over, right? But when you're working with like a video game with a customer base that's ever present, you know, it doesn't really work that well, because we're like, oh, well, we're still here the next league when you lied to us last league, you know? And also, like, yeah, you might seem like that worked on a couple people, but like, not everybody in this community of like hundreds of thousands of people is that fucking stupid to not realize like what you just pulled on us, right? So it doesn't really work that well on a large scale, so I hope that isn't their intent. If it is, that's pretty dumb of them. I don't know why, but my damage is just feeling like, not even since I made the gem swaps, but just like better lately. Yeah. Yeah, all you need to do is trick like 20% of a large crowd and it will cascade with white knights and general mob mentality, yeah. I guess. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Damn you, game. I want to move my entrance. It won't let me move my entrance. I just have to do maps over and over again until it lets me move my entrance? Is that where we're at right now? Does it mean that 3.19 beta is finally over? I guess so. Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, yeah, it was a really fun time. A little sad to see it go, honestly. Wow. It's pretty good damage when I pop everything there. Ball Ancestral War Chief. Ball Haste, everything else. What do we got? 8 passive LE damage here? How much is this worth? 10, 20C maybe? Let's see if we can, Widespread Destruction, Aug on another thing? Regal something? Back, Scour. Just want to see a Pog craft real quick. See if we can craft on this. Restoring display. Prismatic Heart. 3? Oh, sad. How much is that one alone worth? 25, 30 chaos, just made 10C right there. Pog. At 35. See, I could sit in my hideout all day buying cluster jewels and doing shit like that, but probably make way more money than I'm making, but I just don't really want to. Rather blast. I could like use these essences on random bases and shit like that and make money that way. I'd probably be making a lot more. But then I wouldn't really be playing the game. I'd be sitting in my hideout. Still gotta get the Arch Mega Nerf. It's just getting spicy. Yeah. Well, I'm happy to see the loot changes. I don't know, man. GGG's just weird. They're just really weird. I was thinking about it earlier today. Wow. You know how we'll have like a broken skill in the game for like 4 or 5 leagues? And then all of a sudden they're like, you know what? We gotta nerf this thing now. It's egregiously overpowered, nerf it into the dirt now. And you're like, wait, it's been in the game like this for like fucking 10 leagues though. You know? And I don't know, man. They like to just all of a sudden hit shit with like a fucking sledgehammer out of nowhere. It's kind of insane. Maybe I'll actually see like more than a Divine Orb, like I'll see a Divine Orb more than every other day at the rate that I'm farming. My favorite part is that they won't do mid-league nerfs, but they are trigger happy with the nerfs. They do rarely nerfs and rarely do mid-league buffs. It's like pulling teeth, yeah. Yeah, they're just weird, man. They're just really weird about how they go about their nerfs. It's like, it doesn't make any sense a lot of the time. It's like they'll have, and that's the thing that gets me, is like they'll have something that's been in the game for so long, and then all of a sudden, they'll be like, you know what, this thing is egregiously overpowered, we're nerfing it into the dirt. There's no like, you know what guys, everyone's playing this one skill, it seems kind of overpowered, you know, everyone's playing this league, next league we'll nerf it by 5-10%, see what that looks like. See if that shakes up the meta, and then, you know, if everybody's still on it after that league, we'll nerf it by another 5-10%. No, they just let it go, and then they just delete it from the game when they do nerf it. To the point where it's like, yep, nobody's ever gonna play that skill again. Good job, guys. And it's like, was that the goal? You want to just delete an entire skill from the game? Okay. Okay, good job. Where is it? We want more skills that are good, not less. Yeah, yeah, I know. And that's kind of like it's just like ironic when that's the underlying thing everyone's asking for, right? We want more skills to play. We want more skills to play, and then they're like, okay, well first we're gonna delete this one from the face of the earth, and then we're gonna look at buffing some other stuff. It's like, okay. When does the patch come into effect? That's the other thing I want to look at. There's a few other things I want to look at right now. Ooh, House of Mirrors are 16 divines each. Okay. I want to get some Chaos Res rings too, like real bad. Like the one I'm looking at here is pretty nice. The Chaos Res rings are probably one of the last upgrades I'm gonna get before I start buying mirror cards. Alright, 30 intelligence, that's pretty nice for me. And lightning damage to attacks. Any other res though? Dang, this ring is actually sick, but I have to put damn. Damn. Some nice rings in the market, nothing good to be fair. When aren't they? Yeah, Global is melting down right now. What's Global saying? Are they like mad? I think those look pretty good. I think the changes look pretty good. The game's, I don't know, people are overreacting with how bad it is. Like, after playing it for a while, like, yeah, it's the same. It's like, I don't feel like I'm playing an entirely different game. Juicing, yeah, I'm just getting like a lot less per map, which is kind of lame, but they're buffing it, so be okay. I don't know. Like people, I don't know. It's like This is a people don't understand like how economy works. Like if everybody is getting less, guys, everything's gonna be cheaper. Like you're just not gonna have 8 million of an item and have to trade 8 million to get, you know, to do a currency exchange. Like it's not that bad, really. But I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like I'm on GGG's side here, you know, because I'm definitely not. But I don't know. Those changes look pretty good to me. We'll see what happens. We gotta see how it feels first. If it still feels really horrible, yeah, then more needs to get done. You willing to try again after this patch? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, give this a shot, see what it feels like. It's too chaotic to describe what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. The one thing I will say is, like, the thing I was just talking about with economics, right, is, like, if everybody's getting less, everything's gonna cost less, right? And it just means there's gonna be less stuff out there, right? Which has two drawbacks in the perspective of PoE. You're not gonna be able to sink as much currency into stuff, which is kind of lame, but at the same time, I don't know. It does, like, I feel like when everybody has more, it's better for I don't want to say worse players, but players that don't get as much, right? When everybody has more. So when everybody has less, I feel like that creates an environment where, you know, you're gonna have a more concentrated 1% kind of thing going on, which is the shit everybody complains about all the time, which I think is like kind of ridiculous. But what do we have here? Chasm damage 44. Yeah, I leveled this up too high. What are we gonna do here? 725 damage. Yeah, I have to make another whole mold shell. Damn, I leveled up too high again. I always do that. Still blows my mind how fucking stupid GDG is. Yeah, it's a little bit unfathomable, right? How dumb they've been in this patch. And they're smart people. Did you watch the Mathel video on the current issues? Yeah. I feel like the thing that people don't understand is the increased item rarity, increased item quantity baseline loot was only in League monsters. Even if it is a substantial buff that should make up, yeah. Across all base monsters, right? Because we never had it across all base monsters before. And also, if it's across all base monsters, the increases to the specific Arch Nemesis monsters they buffed is gonna, that should have like a multiplicative effect, right? So we're gonna get way more from them too. So this should be a massive increase. We'll see though. We gotta see what it feels like. It's hard to like figure it out exactly what's gonna. I'm not too familiar with all the math of how it works, but it should. Yeah, I like the Mathel video. I agreed with pretty much everything Mathel had to say. And that, yeah, it is really bad, but the game actually isn't that terrible right now. It's really not that terrible. People are being dramatic, but I also think that it's warranted. I don't blame anybody for being dramatic right now. It's a very shitty situation. And if you're frustrated and angry and upset at GGG, I completely understand why. And you can overreact all you want. I'm not going to judge you for overreacting, but I will point out that it is overreacting. It's not simply a reaction, so it's a lot of an overreaction. I've just been holding my mirrors, yeah. I've had mine like priced really high, but I'm not selling any. What if I have this random profane wand for 3 chaos in here? I'm such a noob. What else was I gonna do? I could use the bathroom for one. There was something else I was gonna do. Fuck. Fuck, what was it, guys? Wait, does this ring have a prefix? Wait a second, do I have an annulment orb? I need a fucking annulment orb. Haggle? No. I don't know why I thought one would just be there. Oh yeah, let's grab an annulment orb real quick. Alright, let's go to ROG real quick. Let's do some ROG stuff. Add a prefix 5 times. We're just gonna take those. Those are kind of bad. Alright. Buy this. Upgrade the tier of 1 modifier. 2 modifiers for 1 tier. These are very good modifiers. Skip. All suffixes. Add a suffix 5 times. Okay, 2/2 fire and prefix. Upgrade. 30 move speed. Okay, add a suffix. Yeah, we'll reroll. What do we get? Ooh, suppress. Sadly, our prefixes are full. Tier 1 suppress with 30 move speed, though. How much are those worth? 10C maybe? Okay. Okay. Let's do some ROG stuff here, maybe. Get a shield here. Roll prefixes. Move the single lowest. Okay, add a prefix. And... okay. Avoid elements. Yeah, that's an interesting shield. 1900 evasion rating. With avoid elements tier 2. It's like nothing on the market. Okay, that could be a pretty good shield. We have a suffix, we have an open prefix and an open suffix on it. That's interesting. I'm not in full great mode with the leaf, but it's disappointing when there's a carrot being given in front of me for grinding and blasting. Door simulation isn't my idea of fun. Yeah. We're very limited, right, Fury, in what we can do this league, and that's a big problem. Because there's a lot of stuff I don't like doing in PoE, but other people do. But that's usually the beauty of the game, is that everybody can find something that's good for them. And with this blanket nerf, a lot of things aren't as good anymore, which is a big problem. I get suppress. Suppress again. And let's see. Those are garbage. These two might be okay, these are garbage. Let's see, what else do we have here? Some boots, maybe? Skip that. Okay, tier 1 suppress, tier 1 lightning resist with 25 move speed. Add a suffix? Yeah, I kinda wanna... damn, that was bad. Remove 2 lowest modifiers. Perfect. Add a suffix. Damn, stun block recovery. Fuck. Just take item. Those are probably okay. We can craft life on them. T1 suppress and 25 move speed with crafted life. Probably pretty good. So we got a few items that are pretty good here. So 3.7 is just hanging in there. I don't think anything. Still really solid. Yeah, I think those are pretty good boots, right? Deal for items here. Nothing else. Chest pieces are kind of troll to do, right? These can be good. Oh, we got +1 all fizz on it already. Okay. Should have looked at that. Remove prefix. Oh, and it's got tier 2 life. Oh, this is just easy. We just don't fuck with the prefixes. We're gonna have a sick shield here. Okay, lightning resist, cold resist, fast or energy shield. Okay, this is gonna be sick. Wow. Skip. Oh, what's this worth? +1 fizz with 95 life. 50 divines? 50 divines? What is this, luck? Yeah, just tier 1 life, or that's tier 2 life, I think? Nah, yeah, tier 2 life, +1 off fizz skill, and like 80 res. No big deal, guys, no big deal. 50 divines for this thing? No way. There's no way. What if I put it up for like 15? I feel like... Frog grabbing. That was pretty sick. Put it for 15 immediately and see what happens here. I doubt we're gonna get spammed for an item like that. Too bad it's on a literal Pega base. Yeah. Well, how much better like implicit do you get? I don't think you're gonna care about the base too much with those rolls at this point in the league. You think maybe 5 at most? I feel like 15 is just a little bit too much. I'm not really familiar with those base types though, but I don't know. Let's see. I need to get rid of all this shit too. Like this is fucking chaos recipe bullshit here. I'm getting really myself for 1 to 2 right now. Especially with shit like Veteran Defender. For ESK it's pretty important. Shield is where you get a ton of your ES. Yeah, that's true actually. I don't know, yeah, I think 15 is definitely much. I think I'm getting baited by that that high roll. Put it at 5. Oh yeah, this is that fractured crit multi-jewel. Hold on to that. I do want to throw these in here in a second though. What was this? +1 all spell skills? No. Ooh, spell damage. Tier 2 fractured spell damage? That's a super low item level though. Nobody's gonna craft on that. I gotta pee so fucking bad, but I'm just like... just into the game. When do we have a patch though, guys? When's it actually patching? Anybody know when we're actually getting the patch? Alright, I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was kind of eating. What's up, Icy Baron? I think you're gone already, but thanks for the raid, homie. Hello, Icy Baron people. Everybody just see the new patch notes? When's the change going into effect? That's what I want to know. Do I need to restart? Last time I had to, there was like a little patch to download. Maybe I'll check real quick. So I was just eating a Kirkland nut bar. Really good. Really good, actually. Path of Exile. Lola. Yeah, I know. I tried to put the camera on Lola for you guys so you could watch something. Cause I'm just like standing up on my desk while I'm eating, cause I don't like to like eat on camera, cause I think it's kind of gross. Okay, so no update there. Okay. Nothing yet, huh? Nothing yet. I gave my character MTX today, by the way. He earned it. I feel like my character earned it today. Before, he just looked like a scrub. He looked like a scrub noob. And not the Rengar player from League of Legends. Did not look like a skinny redhead nerd. I'm coming for that ass. Is that you, Nico? Thought I saw you make the character name. What level are you? You better be at least level 27. That's pretty good, actually. I saw you make character like not too long ago. It's only been like an hour. Yeah, I'm telling you, Jug is feeling pretty good right now. Hold on, let me reread. Scrub Noob is so toxic, yeah. He's like the one League of Legends player that hasn't matured at all since the game came out. It's not entirely true, but he's one of them, right? But I don't know, I don't keep up with the game too much, or the scene of League of Legends really at all. Lola is attacking my mouse cord, I gotta stop her. Found an Arcane Surge on hit ring. Easy 50C. Nice. Just support a raid, I think a change of pace will keep you around. Yeah. Joke is fun. Feels super tanky. Let me reread these again. Sorry about the brief flashbang there, everybody. So this is items. This was all about items. Okay. Nothing else, okay. I was just double checking to see if there was anything else about Arch Nemesis or, you know, stuff that everybody hates in the game. I'm like pushing Lola around my desk. Let me fix the camera a little bit here. I'm also quite far away. Alright. Alright, hold on. Lola is just being like such a pain. There we go. She probably wants to play. I'll play with her like when I'm done streaming probably. Throw her little wubba around. What do I do about this, guys? Do I just bite the bullet and take it like this? Or do I just keep waiting until it gives me a move entrance? I already swapped this tile with this tile and kind of messed it up a little bit. Does anybody know what to do in this situation? Looks like all the Icy Baron homies pieced out. Sag. Sag. You think I just bite the bullet and start a new one? Yeah. I mean, it's like an 8. Anyways, while I'm waiting for the buff farm. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing, but talk about what to do with that tile configuration. Yeah, whatever. We'll just make a new one. I think I've wasted like 2 or 3 maps waiting for that one already, so probably not worth, right? It's so ironic that like the Juggernaut accuracy stacker ends up being one of the faster things in the game. I just had a random scouring drop. It feels like something's not on here. Am I missing an aura? No. There we go. Poggers. Damage is getting there. I think I'm gonna go like really low on this item here. Go down to 4. I'm just gonna keep dropping it pretty often until we sell it. It's the kind of item that's not worth a lot later on. We can get some big money right now for somebody looking for a big immediate upgrade. So we'll try to do that. 9 passive. Throw in there, just because I don't feel like vending it or whatnot. Haste is so good now for leveling? Haste is, you think? Really? I guess just the speed, you like the speed? I guess if you're twinked out, it could be pretty good, right? Was it 5 additional shrines? Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Wasteful. Arid Lake. I like Arid Lake, I think, out of all the tier 16s we have right now. Let's reroll that one. Highly Reflect, cooldown recovery. They buffed the hell out of it? Yeah, I saw that. I feel like it should have a more multiplier instead of the increased. But I don't know, maybe there's like people could have used that in some way, I don't know. It's just, I've always felt like it should have a more multiplier. So wild Essence Monster. That was one of the tankiest Essence Monsters I've fought, and it was like a 2 Essence. This one has, I think its map had more monster life or something though. Ball, Lightning Strike, level 10. Okay. Shrieking Essence of Spite, that's not what he's scoring. Yeah, the monsters, is this like reduced crit damage? What is the mods on this map? Impale. 41 cooldown recovery rate. Everything on this map is so tanky. Strange, very strange. In my opinion, Haze should be on par with what Quicksilver is right now. I think they're scared because they overvalue MS, yeah. Everybody on the movement speed hype trains, man. They don't know attack speed is actually where it's at. You use an attack ability to move and get attack speed. It's the new movement speed. Oh, we got a nice tile set here. That's a big one. That's a big one. I'm just gonna get like all the shrines in the world. I guess this map did have a lot of shrines on it. Oh, we gotta go do the mirror real quick. Or the Kalandra thingy. The tablet. Mirrored tablet. Alright. To Harbingers, I guess. Like here? Attacks of cannibals? Sure. Okay. Elder Slayer's Invitation, that's some money right there. Hoggy Woggies. Those are rather sad, Do I have the Atlas completely done as far as maps? I think I do. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't see any gaps. Don't see any gaps. Yes, change a water tile to an empty tile. Okay, perfect. I think we're gonna go... so we would ideally go here. What ideally? We go over or we go up? And then we go here, right? That would be the best way to go. So we want to swap here and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Or we go, this would be 5, and then 11, 10. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go, right? So we want to swap, we just want to add a tile like here, I guess. Yeah. So we go here, then here, and here, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Interesting, man. Geometry. Geometry class. All over again. I feel like I'm using my brain on this bleak mechanic. It's tough. I haven't used my brain this much in ages. Maybe ever in my life, actually. Oops. I didn't see Detonate Dead. Damn, we were like slow. We were like just beginning to have hope of maybe getting close to 94 too. Swear to God, guys, we're gonna hit 94 this league. At least it's not Blight, yeah. Chaos Orb, Orb of Augmentation. Were these hot fixed? Or what? We're never gonna level up. We're never gonna level up again. I'm too stupid. Nobody saw that. Is the playlist over? Nope. Ready to check YouTube. Some like weirdo sent me messages on there lately. On that most recent video. Boggers. Alright, let's see here. Frostbite Threshold Jewel. Yeah, the Threshold Jewels were pretty cool. What else am I doing here though? What else am I doing here? Camera seems a little bit off. Messing around with it too much lately. There we go. This guy just not coming to the hideout? Okay. There we go, finally. Just about to leave the group. More monster life, whatever, we'll run it. We'll run it. The league, they changed dual strike threshold and ruined that skill. Yeah. I was actually gonna start dual strike that league, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, we got the test here. The truest test. Oh! Alright. I need to get flash charges. I need flash charges. Okay. I need flash charges. We gotta get mentally pumped up for this. Alright. Flask's on. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay. Okay. We did it. Easy, yeah, right? Not so bad. Holy shit, yeah. That was better than I thought it was gonna go. Went a lot better than I thought it would go. We get off easy there. About to get sniped by the death effects though. Is it just me? Or is anybody else noticing like the death effects are like extra bad this league too? Like they're pretty bad, right? They've always been shit since Arch Nemesis implementation. But this league, they just feel like really not very fun. Should I stop selling 6 sockets? Probably close to time, right? Extra bad. The on death effects seem like way worse this league. I don't know if it's just me. I know they didn't really change much about it, but they seem worse. Undeath shit is ridiculous. Yeah, it feels way worse this league. Where they all have the same one, right? So if you get like an undeath effect, they all have the same one or something. I don't understand. I don't know. Oh shit! You know what I did? I messed this up. We're supposed to get this one. Brine vessels, and then your league mechanic. Nothing triggers me more than undeath shit. Yeah, I fucking can't stand that. I want to fight monsters. I don't want to fight things monsters do after they die. Floating pebbles in the air with no health bars. It's not a video game, right? Play the video game to fight the thing with the health bar, not the thing with the thing that the thing with the health bar leaves behind. I know when the change went into effect, but I feel like I'm getting more stuff. But I don't know. It's the Quinn most recent death, perfect example. I don't know if I did actually. Those green poison chaos archnemesis things. Oh yeah, yeah. There's so many of them now too. I hate those things. The green ones chase you around. Yeah, the chaos ones. Partially because it's like chaos resistance is usually one of the last defenses you get too. So if they hit you, they do a fuckload of damage, if not kill you. And that's just not cool. There's a jewel we rolled real quick with some alteration shard, orbs, whatever. 30C. Where'd I put that? In sell tab? I've gotten 4 uniques while leveling, maybe it's already live, I don't know. Yeah. Change a water tile to an empty tile. No, we don't want to do that. Alright, Poggers, got another expedition here. Little shrieking essences. Artifacts. Rarity. Logbooks. Foggy Woggies. Alright. Increased damage. Ward. Ward scares the fuck out of me, but I don't think it's that bad. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it, I'm too scared. We got all the runic monster markers anyway. Stack decks. Ooh, we got a logbook. Finally, dude. I haven't seen a logbook in so long. I saw at least Black Scythe on there. Please. Easy 3 Divine Sail. What was that? One of the amulets you made with Rog? Dude. Fuck Mana Siphoner, man. So dumb. What was that? +1 lightning skills? It's not crit multi. That's pretty good. 3 divines though for that. I feel like that's not even that good of an amulet. Early days though. Kinda reminds me to go back to Rog and do some trades. Or do some crafting. Third time's the charm. Some model slab is fucking me. Yeah. Lab is probably the most annoying thing in the game. Yeah. That's fine. Blasting away here. Starting to see more. I think the change might have gone into effect. I don't know. Those were. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to. It might have gone into effect already. I feel like I'm seeing more stuff. Dude, I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna do probably a liquidation sesh tomorrow. And we're gonna, I'm gonna have like 20 divines by the time I get done. It's gonna be so nice. Crimson Temple map? From the map boss? Okay, okay. If we didn't do this, I need to go, I need to go and Filter Blade real quick. Filter Blade. Fine tune for never sinks filters. Alright, fuck. So, customize, overview. I want strict. Or very strict. I go with very strict. Okay, save and export. Continue that save and just download shit. Alright. Still haven't seen Divine in a while, so this is Black Scythe. How much is Black Scythe going for? 42? 43? $43 chaos. Poggers. Got 7 stacked extra too, that's pretty good. Another exotic coin. Did our synthwave stop? Let's get it back online, homies. Just one reroll here. Bindings are pretty good. Ramparts map, I don't even care about that. I think that's about all. Grab this. Quality. Screw all these ones with quality. And we're gonna have a little bit of a sell sesh here. How many gem cutters are we gonna get here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Gem cutters are kind of hard to come by right now. Characters would be helpful. Rare T3 maps. Oh yeah. Let's do some raw dealing, it reminds me. I don't know if scepters are really worth doing or curry. No, nothing here is really worth. We have a lot of rerolls. Yeah, just go gauntlets. That's like an okay scepter. Oh, that's pretty decent. She's nice trying to buy this thing. I'd be underpricing these, but it's fine. So I'm pretty sure that's Chinese right there. Because it doesn't look like Korean to me, and I don't think it's Japanese. But anyway. I know a lot of the Chinese guys play on our server, because they don't like the other one. Reroll suffix. Okay. Nothing good there. Fill all empty modifier slots. Okay. Get some fire res. Nothing good there. Sure. Upgrade the level of 2. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. That's not worth, yeah. Okay, take item. Yeah, we're out of grand order stuff here from Rock. Nothing good. Nothing good. Back to blasting. How much are scrap metals going for, actually? Just 1 C each. Okay, that's definitely not worth selling there. Alright, what else we do? We need to sell some essences soon, man. Like, a couple essences here. Alright, what else are we doing? Crimson Temple? I think there was one other thing I wanted to do, maybe? Can't remember. Yeah, let me look for rings. I want to get some more Chaos Res rings. Or some Chaos Res rings, if possible, here. Just like to periodically check. There's like my ring that's in there. Wait, I have like a... Wait, where did this come from? Yeah, this ring. I need to annul this and maybe hit something better. Here's a pretty good ring from 30 minutes ago. Oh, there's so many crafted life rings, but I don't want that. I need an open prefix. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything too good here. Nope. Nope, nothing good. Ritual was an accident. It's like explosions all over the place, man. Spamming my health last there at the end, it just wouldn't survive. It's a little sketchy trying to do this. Okay, I'm starting to see, like, a lot of loot drops here. I think it went live. Because I'm seeing, like, just random currencies on the ground now, which were pretty rare before. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of, that's the other thing I want to do. I was in the middle of doing the loot filter, I don't know why I stopped. Swap entrance with tile, that's not what we want! Bastard. Swap entrance with an empty tile. No! Feels like it's pretty hard to get like a good layout. I thought there was a lot more swaps available usually, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Does not seem to be the case. It's pure wasteland map. I feel like for the amount of favorited Crimson Temples I have, I'm not getting a whole lot. I noticed like there's definitely more stuff on the ground here. Oh my god, please game. There we go. I think we grew up this one. Slightly better. Dude, why does Steel Infused feel like the most OP shit sometimes? Like, I swear to god, half the time when I died of some fucking ridiculous, Arch Nemesis monster, it's Steel Infused. Like, all the time. I don't even know what that does. There are, the harder lakes you do, the more stuff you unlock to reroll. Or exile certain modifiers. Oh, so I have to do lakes to have better things? I have to go do some fucking lakes, are you kidding me? That's lame. Sure about it? Yep. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'll go do a couple lakes. Do I have to complete them, or just have to like fucking open them up and leave? Because I kind of want to just open them and leave. Imagine interacting with content. I know, I don't want to fucking do that. You have to complete them? Well fuck dude, I would've been doing like low ass ones. Had I known that. We're doing hard end of lake rooms. Interesting. Alright, let me go update Mountain Blue filter real quick. Way too much showing up here. I did download that, yeah. Documents, my games, Path of Exile. There we go. Alright, I guess we have to go run some lakes. You guys ready to see Lake of Kalandra content? Anyway, good night. Alright, homie. See you later, Barely. Alright, let's do some Lake of Kalandras, I guess. Where did I have these? Pretty sure all the ones I have suck anyway. Difficulty 8 here. Let's see how bad this is. Alteration orbs right off the bat. Doesn't seem too bad so far. So you could do these pretty fast, actually. Because the tiles are kind of like... I kind of see how it works here. People said it was really hard to navigate. It doesn't feel that bad either. People said there was like a lot of shit in the way everywhere. I mean, it's no worse than a fucking map. I think it's kind of I think it's kind of a clusterfuck, but it's no worse than a regular map. Can now roll, re-rolls. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, so we just unlocked something. So many fights in global chat today. Yeah. I had one of those psychos, like I had some fucking weird guy. I had to meet somebody for like the 150 people to watch my video. I had to meet somebody today on YouTube. Like I was talking on the video about like, yeah, usually one of the things, you know, you guys heard me talk about it a million times, like I like to wanted to get a 12 link, and it doesn't look like I'll be able to do that anymore. And the guy's like, get a 12 link. It's like, are you joking? LOL. And then typed like some other toxic shit. I'm like, were you listening, dude? I'm like, I said, yeah, I probably won't be able to do it. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. There's just a lot of angry people around right now looking to get in arguments with other people. Seems like. To be fair though, I mean that guy was a cunt, but to be fair, I don't know. GGG's created a very frustrating atmosphere for people, so I understand where the frustration is coming from, but there's not really an excuse for not being able to control your emotions, regardless of how frustrated you are, unless you are a child. Okay, now skip a choice. Okay, fuck. Well said, yeah. I don't know. It's probably just some young kid, you know. Who knows? Golden plate, center tricorn. Some fractured stuff here. Maybe I should identify some of the other stuff we got. Evasion rating. Nothing good there, nothing good there. Chaos damage, that might be okay. These are pretty bad. Some of these are pretty bad. Delirium mirror, okay. How long does the delirium mirror last now? Does it last the whole rest of the lake? That would be interesting. Launder's at the end over here, okay. Yeah, maybe the movement is a little bit annoying. For sure. Okay. Mirror tablet can now exile a reflection. Okay, so did I get all the shit that I needed to get? Reflecting mist. Okay, you can do this like no matter what? Alright, let's go with this one. Curious if we put a ring with a crafted mod in here, what it does. You can't? Oh, this is generating. Okay. So okay, that doesn't allow you to put your own in there. I see. And the ones that allow you to put your own in there, that's what people pay a divine for. I see. You just click it and it gives you options, yeah. I get it now. Did I not just... game? So there we go. Alright, well I think I unlocked enough options there. I don't know, should we do one more? I guess I don't really have a more difficult one than that though. To run, I don't think. I don't know where did I put the mirrors somewhere else? I don't really remember. Oh, there's one. Okay, we have a difficulty 12 lake. Okay. I need to organize this somewhat. So we've got stuff all over the place here that I'm not using. Alright, we'll do the difficulty 12 lake. I gotta say, the difficulty 8 was pretty easy. But I don't know, I don't want to talk shit on Kalandra and her just smoke me here. I do like how the lake is kind of like, continuous. Like, you could go through it pretty fast if you want. Oh. Does he not take damage? Okay. Some div cards here. The anti-doomer now? Sorry, what are you talking about? The anti-doomer now. Some like 5 recipe vendoring them to remove mirror label on the high level ones. That's every essence monster have to have broken blood. I'm doing all of them, guys. I'm doing all of them at once. It was a mistake. Honestly, it was just mana safe that killed me there. Love that mod. Love that mod so much. I think last time I played Accuracy Stacker, that didn't exist. And it's not nice having it in the game, to be honest. I think the rate that that thing does its degen is a little insane. You cannot stand close to the thing. There we go. Degen pools on the ground. Always anti-doomer? I'm not always anti-doomer. I'm pretty doomer a lot of times. Don't you dare call me anti-doomer. I'm doomer as fuck, homie. I'll be doomer right now. We all need to quit the game. We're gonna log out now. We need to send a message to GGG. This is unacceptable behavior. We need to make our mark. We can't increase their concurrent player count. The 6 of us in here are gonna make a huge impact on GGG if we log out of the game right now. Guys, let's do it. We can't put up with this anymore. It's too much. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna actually just keep playing the game because I'm a degenerate and don't have anything else to do. I could go, like, touch grass and talk to girls, but, I don't know. I'd rather blast monsters and get shitty loot. Okay, game, okay. Yeah, the pathing's a little bit weird in these, huh? I'd rather blast monsters and get dog shit loot. Talking to girls does your divines. Exactly, dude. Girls don't drop divines, okay? Everybody knows this. Is this supposed to be like a thing that was good for me or something? Oh, here we go. You can drop a logbook on me? Logbook would be cool. Logbook? Logbook? Okay, I'll take that. A chaos orb. Girls don't understand what blasting is when I talk to them? Yeah, exactly, dude. What are you gonna talk to them about? They don't know how to up their LE max hits in PoB. What's the use? Why would you even engage with that? They're not gonna help you get your DPS higher. Okay? They're not gonna increase your DPS. They can't figure out how to get ailment immunity on the tree. They're useless. They're actually useless. Wow, this is a lot of monsters. So a couple of monsters here, guys. If only Breach wasn't fucking awful. Get like a whole Breach stone from this. Can re-roll a set of choices. Okay, we got another unlock there. That was cool. The fuck, right? It's even more crazy as I survived it. As long as there's no essence monsters, I'll live. Mr. Girlfriend become a full tread trader while you blast? Yeah. Then I'd have to get a girlfriend, and that sounds like fucking annoying. Alright, Kalandra. Whoa, wow, that's a nice shitty item. I'll just make sure the implicit wasn't good. It's just a regular implicit, right? Yeah. 2 breach rings and like 8 splinters, some crazy loot from that breach, yeah. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna blame you for that one, Atmanerd. I was reading chat and you distracted me, and that's what killed me. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I totally would have had the gamer skills to not die there if it wasn't for you. Jeez, man. Jeez. I'd be so much better of a gamer if you guys weren't constantly inhibiting my my amazing talent here. Wrecked nerd. Yeah. My bad. I personally tentacle slapped you. You actually did. You actually did. And it's pretty messed up, dude. Pretty messed up. What's over here? That's just like fucking goddamn random. Okay. Cool, GGG. That enhanced my experience. For sure. Fractured item, tempered foil. That'll be good for sure, right, guys? Tier 1 attack speed. Is that hybrid? Tier 6 hybrid. Oh. Aesthetic tornado. Yeah. At least we're not actively leveling anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a much better spot now, man. GGG's fixed all our problems. They're so good to us, you know? Oh, this is Scourge. Whoa. Yeah, someone told me like the Scourge boss and the Scourge thing is like fucking wild. This one's pretty fucking tanky too. They don't do a whole lot of damage though. They're really tanky. Are they like little cocoons? Oof. Maybe I should stop running through like 8 zones at a time when I fight these things. Is that a bunch of dead fucking rats in the ground here? Interesting, okay. I feel like there's gonna be a boss here, and he's gonna be literally unkillable. Right? I've heard about this. He's gonna be boss, and he's gonna be actually impossible to kill. That's what's about to happen. Tainted fusing, guys! Tainted fusing! Shit, we can almost 6-link an item now. This is gonna be crazy. Selling those gloves. 2.5 divines. Muffin Mirror. This guy's definitely somebody's flipping. Got 62 C change. Yeesh. Is it 60? God, I can't do math at all. So my quintuple tier 1 gloves. 62, 3 divines, Spock. Look at those things, man. Quintuple tier 1. That gets us a lot closer to our first House of Mirror cards. Oh, friendly guy. He's probably gonna flip those for like 3 divines or something. Yeah, we sold those gloves. We crafted like a long time ago. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh man, you made me laugh, dude. You just need to imprint all harvest attacks. Oh, that's a good one, dude. It's a quality meme right there. You like made me choke. Yep, that's all you need to do. I think I just have somebody leave because I like coughed in the microphone. Sorry guys, hopefully it wasn't too loud. I apologize, but that was funny. Whoa, is this a perfidy? A perfidy? 2C? Holy shit. No, you're good, okay. People were just leaving because they hate my content. That's okay. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. This fucking ground degen is just straight up gonna kill me. Before any monster does. Well before any other monster does. What do we got here? Gem cutters, Alex. What? Is that the last one? I think it was the last one, right? Okay, well, we gotta go over here too. Yeah, navigating around here is pretty fucking annoying. I don't think it's like, people were saying like it affected the combat. I don't think it affects the combat that poorly when you're on a tile. Just like, I have like this tile that went multiple directions. Now I have to go all the way back through here and go that way again. Which I guess I should have done beforehand, but yeah, it's not very smooth moving, using movement skills through here. And those monsters killed me? They weren't even strong. Alright, mirror shard here for sure, right guys? Harbinger? Whoa. Whoa. There's a couple strong monsters here. Wait, they're dropping regular items? Okay, that is like... Did the monsters really just set up like a goddamn ambush for me over there? That's insane. They're like, alright, let's get on the other side of this thing real quick, guys. Some of these boots. Use those fractured movement speed boots. I don't know, man. It's like people have money now. They're buying all the shit that I should have sold a while ago. Where were these? I think they were in a weird tab in my KP tab. Where's my other KP tab? Oh, where is it? KP. Was it 12 difficulty reward? I don't think it was 12. It was something like that though. So this one might have been a 12. I don't know. I don't remember what this one was. I don't know how I'm gonna get over here and kill these fucking things. Look at this, man. They're literally they're using fucking strategy on me, man. They're using tactics. They're like, let's set up on the other side of the bottleneck and send the mana siphoner dude into the bottleneck so he can't get over here. What the fuck is this? What is this? They're not even on the tile that they started on. I'm getting PvP'd by the fucking monsters in this game. Please stop rubber banding me, game. Tablet can now skip a choice. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. Was that the last one? I think it was, right? Yeah, okay. That was it. If you were playing Freezing Falls, yeah, right? What if I didn't have like fucking a million attacks a second? That's what I'm saying, man. Satch. I wish I could use more Horizon Orbs. Oh, we got 69 Horizon Orbs, guys. Just noticed. How about that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Should we use these burials? I guess we could get a logbook, right? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Haggle. Alright, Tujin, give me some fucking alchemy orbs, you piece of shit. Alright, we'll take this. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. That's good. And the alchemy orbs? Okay. That was a pretty good Tujin window. Still going. Scours. What else you got, Tujin? You just gotta talk shit to him, man. He gives up everything. Take some alterations, yeah. I haven't seen a divine yet, though. Dude, I saw one guy have 3 divines in a fucking window. I was like, you're insane. You're a bitch, Tujin. That's actually decent, but I don't really care. We don't need those anymore. I don't care about that anymore. Some regrets, I guess. Perforates. Is that the last one? One left. Oh, this is gonna be the big one. Damn. Damn. Oh, actually, some GCPs. Couldn't need those. Alright, not bad. I always remember getting 3 separate Exile drops. In a single glacier map. What was it, juiced, or you just like randomly got 3 Exile drops and like Alchemy or something? That would be kind of nuts. Yeah, we already put the map in. A pretty good day of blasting here. I said I just wanted to get like a nice day of blasting in, and yeah, did it. I imagine we probably made like almost like a full like 10-15 exalts or exalts. Probably more than that. We probably made like close to 20 divines, depending on how much we can sell our stuff for, our instances for. I think if we liquidated everything, we would have around 20 divines, so we probably made like, I don't know, 3 divines an hour today. It's not bad. This is gonna be good. I don't want to do that overwhelm, actually. Overwhelm kind of fucking hurts. Block, I don't really want to do that either. Oh, perp, placement thing. We do physical damage, don't care about that. Poison, okay. We can deal with that shit. Alright, 1 left. We need the most vertical monster markers as we can get here. Rarity of items. We'll just do this. That's pretty good. Cannot leash. That's fine. I think we got beefy explosive ranges. Hell yeah, dude. Fully spec'd. There's a rare monster. There we go. There's the logbook. Knights of the Sun, fog. Black Site / Knights of the Sun. Nice. Okay, we have these options now. Okay. Exile of Reflection. Okay, so... like, we don't care about that. Alright, swap entrance with empty tile. Reroll. Skip this choice. Skip this choice. Reroll. Shit. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. We have a challenger. A challenger has arrived. Place your bets, guys. Who will be the victor? Essence Monster or me? Kinda went, we got like worse outcomes there. Look how fast it is. Then you kill some monsters. Dude, these things are actual, like, it's the most insane thing I've ever seen in a game, maybe. Okay, we got 1 down. Aside from those, things like... just like, what if you're on like an on-hit spellcasting build and your cast speed like wasn't that high? Like, what the fuck would you do there? What would you do there? You just die. Life is yes, sure. Throw that on the boss, why not? We got another? I'm not gonna corrupt that one. No shrieking. Lightning Walker's your least favorite? Is that what that was? I'm so like oblivious to like what the essence stuff is, or even the arch nemesis stuff, I guess. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, exactly. Fog. And the item filter fixed is pretty nice. Black Scythe and Knights of the Sun. So these are up to about 65 C. I'm put it at 70 C to start, man. Whoops. Reduce damage from crits. I kind of don't like that, but we'll run it anyway. Wish I could get some more Crimson Temple maps. Kind of strange that I'm not able to like sustain them by now. So I guess that change went through already, I guess? Is that what's going on? Does anybody know anything about the change? You guys hear anything? It's just like a live hotfix or something? I can't tell if it's on already. And if it is on, I'm a little bit sad that it's this hard to tell. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Look here. Close. Additional rare item, excavated. Go back here. Stack deck, yeah. This looks pretty good. Okay. Alright, Essence Monster. This is Aracali touched. Probably means I need wow. Corpse Detonator, Frostweaver, Sentinel, Aracali touched. Had a rare 11 feathered arrow quivers. Sounds pretty good. That's all it dropped? What a GF, man. I need to redo this because there's like a super juicy one over here. Beautiful. It's gonna be a juicy expedition here. Yeah, after this one, yeah, it's gonna get crazy after that one back there. 1 logbook. 2 logbooks. I'm about to just, I'm farming up some monsters here so I can go back in and drop some ball lightning strikes in there. I'm just gonna pop everything. And run through like a psychopath. And 3 logbooks maybe? 3 logbooks? Just 2 logbooks. What do we got here? The Druid and a Blacksmith. Okay. Not bad. This was a 2-gen? Okay. No reroll currency though. Let's go over to our mirrored tablet here. Oh, you can only do this once per mirror. Oh, I see, I see. Kinda lame. Destroy tablet. Oh. Interesting. Interesting options here. Okay. I thought maybe it was like destroy a tile, and I was like, okay, yeah, we can do that, but it's destroy the whole thing. Why would you do that? Just rage quit your tablet? Why does it exist, right? Yeah, I know. Couldn't you just... I guess if you want to not finish... If you have a shitty layout or something, and you realize it early, I guess it's useful. I don't really know. And I really feel that reduced crit damage here. Yeah, shitty layout, yeah. Just like end it early. You just GGG the tablet, you know? You don't want the tablet to get too OP, you know, so you just GGG it. You just give grinding your, give it the old grinding your games, you know? You wouldn't want the tablet to have too much fun, right? That tablet looked like it might start having fun. So, you know. Gotta have the option there. You know what really grinds my gears? I don't grind your gears. Are we gonna do the grinds my gears thing now? Is that what we're gonna do? Fun? I know, right? I fucking hate fun. If you're having fun, fuck you. If you're having fun, fuck you for having fun. It's just GGG, man. It's just GGG being GGG, you know? Less accuracy rating. Dude, people are so funny that spam by these logbooks. You literally like adjust the price by 1C and people are like, ah, buy. I mean, I know what it is, it's just kind of funny. It's just like you cross the threshold of the lower prices. It's like... It's just kind of hilarious. Whoa. I gotta start turning my flask on before I activate the essence. What is that thing, man? Get out of here, wailing essence of hatred. You're a bitch. It's hilarious to be honest. $51C, fuck no. $50C, get it now! I know. That's what it is. feels so silly when you just like you do the minor adjustment and then you honestly get spammed. You're like, what the hell, guys? I mean, you know why it happens, but it's just funny, right? It's like, it feels so dumb. You're like, this game's fucking stupid. I don't really want to do the Alpha Temple. I'm actually pretty pumped to sell my essence tab. Or start selling essences. If I really wanted to make profit, I could just use it by like use a bunch of bases and slap some essence on each of the bases and then sell those. But I'll just sell the essences. I don't really feel like crafting all that much right now. I just want to blast. Yeah, I have 100% spell suppress, fortify. Yeah, and then obviously Juggernaut Ascendancy things such as 8% of armor applies to elemental damage, endurance charges. Yeah. 4 endurance charges. And about my armor actually isn't even that high. With flasks up, it's what, 32,000? If you can just stack armor on this build and get really tanky. Yeah, the jug thing, yeah. Normally, in the past, you would really want like a brass dome and LE max hits. Like in the past, I would take like, you know, you get the +5 max res from brass dome, right? And then you'd take like these notes in the tree too to get more max res. But now, because of the change to the Ascendancy, you don't need any of that. So you could run a chest and then you can get Fortify on the chest, which is really nice. And you're pretty much tankier than you were before. It's pretty insane. Logbook. Dude, that highlight thing is so nice. I feel like it just makes the trades way faster too. Like it just makes everyone better at trading. It's actually the biggest buff. Actual massive buff. Starting to get cruising here. I feel like maybe I should buy like a brass dome and 6-link it. Maybe hold on to it, maybe sell it. I'm starting to get like a good amount of fusings and stuff here to maybe do something like that. Poggers. Spawn in later. Trap Star, it's me. Join the Discord, man. Oh, that was the homie hanging out earlier. Divine Orb! Barely got a Divine Orb 2 hours ago. Fog. Where's the homie trap store? Yes, Tier Blaster, homie. Let's check real quick for some items. See if there's any good rings. $18 minutes ago. That's a decent one. 17 hours ago, an hour ago. Seven hours ago, 1 hour ago. That was wondering, is sick. I really need to get, like, annuls are hard to get right now. How we holding up? I'm ditching work to watch a bit of PvE. My addiction is serious. We're doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Cruising along. We got a lot of currency today, so far. This Essence tab is gonna be a lot of money. Pretty pumped for this. These are all about at least 1C, some of them are 2C each. Yeah, 2C each for 62 there, that's like a divine right there. Some of these are half a C each actually. And then let's see, 1C each for those. Yeah, it's a lot. There's probably somewhere between 5 or 10 divines right in here right now. Accuracy Stagger Jug kind of cheap right now? Yeah, it's really not bad at all. Like, I thought the rings are usually the most expensive part, but as long as you don't need, like I don't even have life on this one. These are 5 to 10C each with these rings. This one actually had a perfect accuracy roll, which was really nice. 480 on the tier 1. And this one had a little bit of life as well with the open prefix, which was nice, and a decent accuracy roll with the res, and it's like 10C maybe. I might have paid 20C for one of its rings, but yeah, it's like. And then this was like 1C. This was like, you know, 1 maybe 5 10C for these two for nicely rolled ones. And if you don't need nicely rolled ones, or 1C, and same thing for the helmet. And then these are like 5C each, and the rolls on these don't matter. And you just need like a decent 6-link. And this is also 1C, right? And then the jewels. Like, same thing as a ring, so like 5 to 10C each for some pretty good ones. And then also, the most expensive thing really that doubles your damage are like these. I got these for 95C each, the Transcendent Spirits, and this was like 30C at the time. Which is probably cheaper now, the Brutal Restraint. So yeah. I don't even know what I got here on the Brutal Restraint. I got a 5% increased dex and 20 cold res here. Which is pretty good actually. Pretty good. I feel like that increased dex is pretty insane actually. Yeah, for like a decent start, yeah, you can for sure. I mean, I probably have like 10 divines worth of gear on my guy. And it's like, it's not even that crazy. Probably not even, actually. My guy's probably only costs 5 divines probably for all this gear. $1,300 accuracy. Does it have it doesn't. Oh, you need minus mana cost though on it, unless you run Enlighten, which I'm not running in Enlighten yet. Oh, I keep forgetting, man. This is the thing I've been meaning to do. Why didn't you assholes tell me, man? We need to get a full molten shell for like ever now. We haven't been using a molten shell. Because I over-leveled this one. Why don't you guys tell me? Huh? Nobody's gonna tell me? Yeah, Mirrored Gear can't do that, yeah. I mean, you still get some crazy ones though, and you don't necessarily need minus mana cost. Because what you could do is you could just get a like I might use one of those, and what I could do is I could just you just take out one of these, get a replica conqueror's efficiency, right, and then you don't need the minus mana cost, which I might do actually. I mean that would definitely be worth, right? Wreck nerd, I just like watching you die to Essence. I haven't died that much lately. Essence are dangerous to do though. How does negative recoup work? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. It reads really weird. Oh, speaking of, Nico. Alright. Alright, place your bets, guys. Who's it gonna be? Me or the Essence monster? Oh, we got a memory. Fog. Harvest? Oh yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! It's 100. That's 120C right there. Fog. Fogging out today, man. It's been a good day for loot. We still didn't get a fucking Divine Orb today, but everything else has been good. Essence wins again. Monster Essence for sure. Listen to these guys, man. Listen to these fucking guys. You guys are toxic. Oh, nice. Nice corrupt there, actually. Alright, here we go. It's so weak. It's so weak. Get fucked. Get fucked. Doubters. Doubters lose. If this wasn't a ghetto stream, we would have set up actual bets. But, you know, we're low budget over here. We would have actually set up bets with channel points. Maybe I should do that, actually. I feel like it's probably not that hard. Memories of good old Harvest. Didn't have good Arch Nemesis mods. Yeah. Robbed, yeah. Get wrecked, noobs. Change a water tile into an empty one. Okay, okay. So what do we want to do here? I think we wanted to do, like... what would make the most sense here? So we go... How does this work, guys? Can you go diagonally? Or no? Can you go diagonally or no? Right, so if I put a tile here, it's not going to extend, right? It's not going to... Like, I feel like I should put one here. Right? So we would go... Cannot go diagonally, right? Okay. So they'd be next to each other. So ideally on this one, I would go, like, from here, over, down, and up, right? That would be the best way to go. So I'd want to put one, like, here, I guess. And then ideally we'd, like, get this somewhat looking good right there. So right there looks like the best spot. But, yeah, whatever. So we're up to difficulty 6, because this is so fucking scuffed. Yeah, okay. So I think I get enough. I think I know how to make OP tiles now. That was the last bit of information I needed. My true powers are now unleashed on Mirror Lake of Kalandra tile making abilities. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be so fucking wild. We're gonna have such an insane league. Birdie's Veil for 17 chaos. Wow, someone's actually buying that. Foggers, man. Foggers. Destroy tablet. Oh my god, which, this is in my cell tab? Okay. 17C, there you go, homie. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. You'll be quitting the league tomorrow. 120C for Einhar. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like we're starting to crush it on some currency here, I feel like. Really starting to get into a nice like groove of oh, that was like instant. Should we up the price? Are they one divine now? I just sold some for like 120C a little bit ago. I think we just take it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just take it. I just sold for them for 120C like a little bit ago. The price might have gone up, but I'll take the old price. I don't feel like relisting it and then waiting. I'm not that desperate for currency. It might have gone up like 5 or 10C. It's fine. Back 10C, please. Okay, he's got divine. Augers. If I'm as 50% making currency, I would ditch my job and just stay home playing. Made like 200C so far. I'm playing. I play a lot. I'm not really making that much per hour. Honestly, I've just been playing like all fucking day. Because I'm a degen, I don't have a job right now. But I don't know. Fucking AT&T needs to call me back soon. Honestly, when everything went to shit like the past couple days, I was like, well, maybe AT&T will just call me back and I'll go get my polygraph and start working. Oh well, rip. Because I was all worried that like League Start was going to start at the same time as like me starting my new job, but they've just been like super fucking, I don't know, it's government shit. They've been backed up on me getting my my clearance done so I could start. And yeah. It was like 2 weeks ago. They called me when they had a cancellation to go get my polygraph, and I haven't heard anything since. And I'm like, I thought I was pretty up there on the list if you called me when somebody got canceled for a cancellation. But I don't know. It's been weird. Well, I do, I don't know how much I'm supposed to talk about it on stream on the internet, but yeah. I don't think it's that big a deal actually. But yeah, I'm doing a, the job requires a top secret security clearance with a polygraph, so yeah. It's pretty standard around this area, honestly. I live around DC, and it's a lot of government jobs, government contracting and all that kind of stuff, and a lot of people get that kind of thing. It sounds really important, but it's really just like a qualification you have to have if you're working on any type of like government equipment, which I do like IT stuff, right? So Cisco networking kind of stuff, routers and stuff. It sounds really official, and it kind of is, but it's really just like, it's kind of standard around this area because it's all government shit. Yeah. And the job, I accepted the job offer a long time ago now, and the job is contingent on me getting the clearance. So they sponsor me for the clearance as well, and yeah, still waiting on getting clearance basically, is what's going on in my situation, so. That's why I have time to play PoE all day, because, well, I mean, I do need to, like, get a job eventually, but I have some savings to where I'm comfortable enough to wait on this job for now. Which it shouldn't be too much longer, so it'll be fine. It's probably private intelligence, don't believe us left. No. I probably wouldn't tell you about this if I was. I don't think, I haven't like signed anything that says I can't talk about it or anything, but I don't know. Probably shouldn't like advertise it a ton, but you know, there's like 10 fucking, there's 10 fucking nerds, PoE nerds in here, you guys aren't gonna do shit. Oh, runic monsters are duplicated. Shit, I didn't say this is the best one. If you guys are doing, it's not a white one. Typically you're looking at the white ones. Runic monsters are duplicated is the best one you can get. It's very rare. So you always want to start with that one if you get that one. And then, I'll do that one last actually. There's runic monsters. Oh, so sad. I'm trying to get both. You guys see what I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to get this one and this one, but they're like literally like a pixel apart. Oh, I got both. Wait. Oh, did we get them both? got them both. Come here, come here. Go all the way over here. Fuck, this is gonna be a big one. Top secret is no joke, man. And they were thorough, yeah. Yeah, they've already done the background check on me and everything. The background investigation. You gotta fill out a shitload of paperwork, and then they do an investigation on your past and talk to like literally everybody you've known in the past fucking 10 years. And you have to provide like fucking 10 references. I don't know, man. It's like, it's the most like fucking annoying shit, but I've already got past that point. So, on the last step now. Which honestly, man, the investigator that was in charge of my of the investigation on me was really cool. He came over to the house. I'd have to like, you know, I'd have to give him documents in person and stuff like that. His name was Pat. He's a pretty cool guy. How do you choose which area of which NPC to do on logbook? The NPC doesn't really matter. All you're trying to do every time you do... Oh, of the logbook? Just based upon the rewards. The boy Pat. Yeah, Pat was cool, man. He's an old dude, but he was cool. Not that old dudes can't be cool. But yeah. He's super chill. He was just trying to get through the process, same as me, man. He's like, we're just trying, you know, he was cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Alright. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? J-War or Essence Monster? Oh. Never mind, we're gonna die to a ground degen before we fight the Essence Monster, because this is PoE. Of course, of course. Why would it be any different? Alright, anyway, this is good shit. The rare kek. Did you hide the diagrams in a newspaper and slide them on a park bench? Nah, I wish. That would've been cool, man. That would've been so cool. Alright, alright. Round 2. Round 2. Drown DGN 1, round 1. Spectator 1. Look at him, he's just... Look at him. He's just look at this guy, man. He's ready to go. He's taunting me. Alright, get him when he goes small. Okay, now's our chance. Oh, he's big again. He's big again. You know he's small? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. He is engorged. Right? We win. We win. We always win. A little sketchy, a little sketchy. Character doesn't really like degens. Oh, I wanted him to win. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are fucking doubters. Whatever. Whatever. Guys, look at Lola. I'm literally... Oh, she's gonna move now. She's gonna move. She lays this close to my keyboard hand. It amazes me. Right there. What a cutie. What a cutie. Lola. Lola roots for me against Essence Monsters. I don't know why you guys don't. You guys are toxic. Actual toxic. I have the camera kind of in a better spot here. There you go. I actually doubted that one. Yeah, I know. You guys are always doubters. It's fucked up. You guys don't believe in me. You guys are my real dad. She probably likes the click clacks of your panic buttons. That's what I'm always like so amazed about. That she's like, cause you know, got sensitive hearing. She's a cat, right? 15. All right, I gave him a chance to pull it away. Let's pay 20 for a flask. Should I give him 5 back? No, he doesn't care. Level 5 back? No, doesn't care. Okay. Pog. I gave him plenty of time there to cancel the trade. He might have just not felt like splitting a stack. Sometimes I do that, right? Where you're like, whatever, dude, just take it. I don't feel like shift clicking and doing all that hard work, right? Alright, pretty pog. Should probably throw around 5C like it's Sentinel League. Right? I was like, come on, dude. You don't want the 5C? He was like, take it, I don't care, I'm rich as fuck. And I was like, dang. Dang, man. I almost asked him for his autograph before he left, but wasn't fast enough. Alright, PoE chat. Gwenin. Pack size. Well, that's got blocked though. I might do it anyway though. Runic monsters fully linked. Experience. Armor item, rare item, quant. Okay. We can't get that one. And logbooks. Okay, perfect. Logbooks and fractured item. Okay, we'll go logbooks first. We come down here. We're gonna just blow up this essence monster like we do to every essence monster because they're a bunch of bitches. Yeah, easy. Easy. Literally never been killed by an essence monster. They're just so fucking easy. I wish GGG would buff him actually. I'm gonna be one of those guys. I'm gonna be one of those guys that's like, everybody says you should nerf him. I'm gonna say you should buff him. Fucking so obnoxious, those people. Don't be one of those people, guys. Don't like go against what other people are saying and think like you're really cool because you've got the original idea. You're not really cool. You're just a contrarian, and it's annoying. It's like everybody's saying X, I'm gonna say Y. Dang, I'm so clever. It's like, no, you're not. Can't stand those people. A lot of the global arguments in global chat, yeah, well, they're just trolls. Right, they're probably just trolling. It's just, it's kind of easy to point out with the current situation where people are doing that, because it's like literally everybody hates the changes. And if you want to sit there and be like, you know what? I don't think it's that bad. And you just like put sunglasses on and be like, yeah, I'm cool because I'm thinking the different thing that everyone else is thinking. It's like, no, you're just being a cunt. Okay, alright game. There, it's done. Give me the fucking tablet, please. I don't think it's that bad as the worst opinion too, yeah. I mean, I did say in that video, like, I don't know. Like, it's bad, but the game's not unplayable, and it's not like the game's completely unfun anymore. They just took a lot of the fun out of the game. But the game, it's like it was a really, really, really good game, right? And they made it a lot less good. It's still good, right? But people are overreacting. But it's warranted. It's acceptable. I think the overreactions are acceptable, but they are still overreactions. Is all that's going on right now. It's not as bad as as you would believe it would be, from how people are reacting, right? But it is still really, really bad. It's difficult to explain, right? But you guys kind of get what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm playing it and I'm having fun. Is the game less fun than it was before? Yeah, but it's hard to like it's difficult to notice and tell over a short period of time, right? Like when I'm grinding and I'm done grinding and like all the shit I normally do is like gone from the game, like yeah, it's gonna get a lot boring a lot faster probably. It's gonna be like situations like that, right? Feels like it's only good when we get an opt loot or OP loot or OP crafting option. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what makes it fun for people though. People like that, right? It's really just that they took so many things away at once. And it was also like a bad build-up to it. It's still the best ARPG I know of, but it's also the most depressed I've been playing PoE. Yeah, right? It's like, it's still PoE, right? But it's, yeah, they fucked up quite a lot. It's kind of really shitty changes they've done. And nobody's a fan of them. It's still PoE though, but yeah. It'd be pretty hard to just make it bad all of a sudden like that. But they've done a pretty damn good job at trying to do that, I will say. So I don't know, it's really like, yeah, they just need to be like held accountable for what they've done here and fix it basically. And the community has to hold them accountable because nobody else will, right? Because it's their game at the end of the day, right? And all we can do is say, we don't like it, okay? And because they rely on us, they're going to have to do something about it, or they're going to lose a lot of players. Isn't that kind of the point of League, an OP mechanic that makes standard PoE the average known good even better? Yeah. Well, I think personally it's at the point where they don't even really need to make like crazy League mechanics for people to have fun in the game. I think people have a lot of fun just like, I mean, you take Arch Nemesis League for example, right? Arch Nemesis sucked. Actual Arch Nemesis League, where it wasn't rare monsters implemented as Arch Nemesis monsters in the game, it was just the shrines you would go to and you click on and you'd fight an Arch Nemesis monster, and that would be the only one on the map you'd fight. Or maybe you'd fight 2 or 3, depending on how you did it. But everything else was normal, right? That league was awesome and people liked that league a lot, and everyone literally ignored the league mechanic after like 2-3 weeks, right? So you do not need a league mechanic to have a good league. You don't. People can just play the game that they love and that they're used to without even interacting with it if they find out it's bad. But the problem with this league was the league mechanics sucked, and then they made sweeping fundamental changes to everything else that sucked. So it was just like, okay, we can't even do the normal thing we do when the league mechanic's bad and have fun. Like that was the big problem. Because if the league mechanic sucks, or if it's even not profitable, people are just like, alright, I'm not going to do the league mechanic, I'll just play the game I love with a fresh ladder reset. Because really, this game evolved from D2, guys. And people forget that the style that D2 has is they just do a ladder reset every so often. And it makes a fresh game, and people still play. They like playing just because it's a new reset. It's still the same game, they don't change anything. But with PoE, we get the added benefit of changes, right? But if you think about it, we don't really need them. Having a fresh ladder reset, if that's all it was, would still be really interesting. It'd still be really fun, right? You don't really need the league to be even that good. But what you don't need is them to make sweeping fundamental changes that fuck up everything else about the base game that everybody liked and loved. I don't like DT anymore, it's so slow. Well, yeah. Fresh is still fun. Yeah, exactly. They changed the fundamentals though, to where it'd be like if D2 did a ladder reset, but nerfed the fuck out of everything. You know? It's like, well, why am I gonna play now? It's the same thing but worse. Like the the classic line everybody's been saying. That's essentially what they've done, and I don't think many people have drawn that comparison, but I feel like it's a really good comparison. Because that's where they got the idea of leagues from, I'm pretty sure, is the ladder resets in Diablo 2. Right? But it was a really clever and good idea to add something to it with like a new mechanic every time. And obviously that was like a home run hit from a game development perspective. But they've seemed to have forgotten, like, the fundamental here is that the game stays the same and you add to it. What they've done now is they've changed the baseline. They've drastically changed the baseline. And that was the big problem. Because even if that addition sucked, people would still have the baseline to go back to, and people loved the baseline. But the baseline's now fucked. Quantity of items dropped. Fractured item. Fractured item's really good too, actually. Or it used to be. I guess it's probably not as good now. I used to make pretty good money off the fractured items from what's it called? Expedition last league, but that was mainly because of recombinators. Not as good now. Back size and quant looks pretty good here. Do not gain flash charges, that's okay. We'll get the fractured item and take reduced damage, but it's fine. Poison, energy shed mana. I think I want to grab actually this. We get all these monsters, I'm gonna have to get them all. That's fine. It's like G2 made a new league and just removed Stone of Jordan or some dumbass shit. Yeah, right? That's like kind of what they did, right? Like, oh yeah, we did. I don't know. It's like we made, we did a ladder reset, but Zod, Bear, Ja, rune, they're all gone. We took all those runes out of the game. People were making 2 OP items with those. It's like what? What? This was a good one for reroll currency. A lot of Astrogalies here. Like impressively shit, yeah. It's really baffling how they've done this. I don't know, they've just gotten so far away from their roots here. I think that's the biggest problem, is they've really forgotten their roots. And I don't want to hear the fucking PoE 2 argument that it's for PoE 2. As long as people are still playing PoE 1, I do not care what's happening for PoE 2. Until PoE 2 is out, then I care about PoE 2. And I think that's reasonable and obvious that the majority of people are going to feel that way. The vast majority of people. Especially when they invest the amount of time and effort that they put into, you know, giving attention to this game. Yeah, I just keep Heist unblocked to pick up contract, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't sold any yet, by the way. Which is going to be another pretty big chunk of profit when I get around to selling those. Alright guys, who's your money on? J-War, Essence Monster. I need to figure out how to do actual polls. Actual gambles, actually. J-War, Essence Monster. Essence? 2 Essence? You guys always vote for Essence. Have you not learned? I've been crushing this one. Okay, Admin, we got it. I got it. Okay. Just Flame Weaver Sentinel? Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Whoa, it's got a lot of health though. It's got a lot of health. Now let's drop our totems and our Vol Haste. And it's not really the burst I was hoping for there. This thing's got a lot of health, but it's not really doing much damage. Really, really tanky. Not much damage, though. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oof. What was that Void Anomaly thing? The Void Anomaly boss was there, too. It's weird. It's not health, it's got like 50, that was block that was making it tanky. It's good to know. I'm still like such a dumbass when people like, I don't know, they point out all the things that I don't know about Arch Nemesis. I just can't be bothered to keep track of all that shit in my brain. It would probably improve my play experience a lot, but you know. I feel like all the shit that I know about PoE takes up enough room in my brain already. There would literally be nothing else there. Not that there really is, but you know. It's 17 Astrogalies from that one. Pretty good map, man. The only time you can actually stop and look at the mods is essences. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I hear some people talk about like, oh, they're like, oh, that essence, that monster had like this, this, and this, and this when I looked at it. I'm like, how do you have time to look at it, dude? Especially if it's like hasted at all. It's like, I don't know how you have time to look at an essence monster. Or any type of monster, a rare monster. I know a lot about things because I read instead of blasting. Yeah, I just blast. I only blast. Pega Blaster here. You can look at it after you're dead. Yeah. If this is extra cold, can chill, we can do that. 2 Chaos Orbs from a chest. Most I've seen this league. What's this? Just crit multi and some melee damage? That's not a good wand. It's not a good wand at all. Minions deal 71% increased damage? Maybe that's why. Is that a good minion mod or something, guys? Any minion players think that wand was any good? Okay, let's see here. So we want to go this way, and this way. Okay, so we should probably start here. Harbinger bosses. Go there. I guess. Did you talk about the wand? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look that great to me. Alright. Expedition time. Let's see. Any good ones? Rare items, rare items, rare items. Any logbooks? Magic monsters can be good. Nothing really good here though. What is this here? Rare item? Yeah. Pretty bad one here to be quite honest, but that's okay. We will engage with the content still. Cold resistance penetration. That was like a lot of runic monster markers though. Okay. Juicy one actually. Superior Cobra Lash. Alright, drop a logbook, you bitch. Damn. No logbook. Vermilion ring. Yellow maps are so much easier for you. Yeah, you can do essence farming like on yellow maps. You don't want to do it on red. Hysteria with a shrieking fog. Nice. drop additional jab. Strongboxes do feel weaker, I gotta say. I don't know, I guess they were never great before. They kind of had just like a little bit to the map. You don't really get big drops from them ever. I think it's like the only thing actually sustaining my small currency is just the strongboxes. I kind of like the setup though, that I've arrived at here. It's like pretty good. Where'd it go? Died over here. Patch actually did a lot at lower tier maps. So the patch is out now, huh? That's essence damage, that's why it got highlighted. Let's just do 10C here. Let me just restart the client, my client, and make sure I have the patch. I already did once, but let's make sure. No, I mean the last one that dropped mob health scaling. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's good. New patch isn't out yet? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. How do you know, by the way? Because I was like not sure if it was a hotfix patch or what. How do you know it's not out? Not that I doubt you. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna know when it is out. Well, obviously it'll be the download, but last time they patched there wasn't a realm restart, which was interesting. So like if I didn't log out and restart my client, I wouldn't have known, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out how to tell. Imagine there'll probably be a realm restart for the next one though, right? Crit multi here. I've been watching Steam, they said they were gonna put out patch notes before it released. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks for telling me. It's good to know. Because I wanna get on these new buffs, man. I wanna grab this buff to loot. Although I gotta admit, guys, I'm doing pretty good without it. Today was the first day I actually like really blasted though. I've been kind of just wallowing in the sadness of all the patch stuff. Keeping up with what's going on with all that. I'm just clicking the wrong one there. Those fucking green orbs follow me around, man. They're gonna be crazy. Probably a realm restart for the harvest change tomorrow, but for the one day I think it's all loot numbers and buffs, so it should be all server side. Well, you just said it wasn't out yet. You think it is out now, or what? I'm confused. Your previous statement made me think it wasn't out yet, and it was going to destroy tablet first option. Solar elementals, whatever. Swap reflection with another reflection. Okay, we don't care about that. So swap entrance with an empty tile. So we go here then? Or we would go... I think we go here. actually just go here, actually. There we go there. There we go like that. I said there are going to be 2 parts, 1 patch later today. Okay. It's just slightly confusing because I think you're on a different time zone as me as well. If you say later today and it's like fucking 2:30 in the morning for me. So I'm like, you say later today, you must mean like tomorrow. But I guess technically it would be today. I don't know. It's just, you know. 1 patch. That's probably seamless. And the 1 for tomorrow. Okay, okay. So then neither one is out, you're saying. Okay. I get it. Thank you. Thank you for your explanation. Sorry, I am quite dumb sometimes. Later today, New Zealand time. Yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. I'm just the only reason I'm asking, I just wanna be ready for it because I'm kind of excited to see what's gonna happen. Hopefully, it's really good. So, I'm be going to sleep like pretty soon here though, so I'm probably not gonna see it till tomorrow. It's probably gonna be well underway by the time I get it, which is fine. I'll just be happy if the changes are good. Of course, it might dramatically affect the market, so I should probably like sell stuff right now. I might start liquidating shit right now, actually, because I don't want it to dramatically affect the market tomorrow. And divine orbs are probably gonna go. Oh yeah. I need to stop playing actually, and we're gonna liquidate right now, guys. Because divine orb prices are gonna go up tomorrow. All the prices are gonna go up tomorrow with the more availability of loot. Yeah. Just realized that. This thing's just got. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on there? Nice. Upgraded to Shrieking. See if we can buy a House of Mirrors tonight. What a Babega, I know. I am Giga Babega. I'm Gigaga. Alright. Let's go through here. Question is, are people gonna be able to juice tomorrow? There's some shitty options. Pack size. Monsters always crit. I don't really want that. Pack size ward? I guess we'll do ward. I don't really like doing ward, but the options are so shit here anyway. Reduce damage, we're not gonna do that. Sounds like a nightmare with ward, actually. Patch is out. It's restartless but relog for client fixes. As of when, Tugan? Like just now? Yeah, I need to like liquidate stuff. Yes, now? Okay. Fuck. I think I need to start liquidating stuff immediately then. Confirm Steam has an update. Yeah, cool. Swap reflection with another reflection. Holy Templars. Change a water tile to an empty tile. Oh. Alright. Alright, I'm about to do a liquidation stream and then hopefully buy a house of mirrors here. And then I'm gonna go to bed. We'll be in the new patch, loot buffs and a lot of other stuff. Basically just loot buffs to everything but I think Harvest and Lake of Kalandra buffs, so. Patch is out. Alright, I'm gonna look on TFT here real quick. I wanna see if like people are actually doing bulk, willing to sell essences. Oh, that's so fucked up, man. The assets prices are still in Exalt with the block sell tool. Harvest buffs aren't here yet, just the currency loot buff, yeah, and Arch Nemesis, yeah. Yep. A couple things while I'm doing this. Okay, so we're at 17 divines. So that's easy when you've got 9 divines. Which I should be able to get maybe from essences alone here. Steam says it updated your PoE 30 minutes in the future. Fog, dude. What's this download speed? It's garbage. That's a TFT bulk selling tool. Let's see if I can sell my essence here. What kind of asking prices are people going for on TFT here? Asking price 70% entry price, 90% entry price, 100% entry price, 80%. Maybe we go with 80%, 80 or 90, 60%. 80%. Look like 80%, 100%. 75%, 75%, 50%, 80%, 90%. Okay, I think the 75% is good. Alright. Let me upgrade everything first. So we will sell screaming and or shrieking and higher of everything. And I'm not gonna sell my corruptions. So I want to. So I need those for farming more essences. Take those out. Take this out. Okay, refresh. Essence tab. Let's go 80%. Select tab. About 900 chaos, 950 chaos. Let's take out all the low ones. All the screaming, all the wailing. Alright, looks pretty good. So, generate text. TFT. Generate image. Oh shit, whoops. Have to do this. G-warp link. Okay, fuck. Let's see. Let's see if we get any messages for this here. Anybody bulk buying essences here? Don't get something shortly, I'm gonna start rapidly selling them. Individually. What else can we liquidate though? Probably just buy some divine orbs, honestly. Buy 2 divine orbs here. Should we sell that? About 1 divine there. Well, what else do we have to sell? Let's go to our fragment tab real quick. Sell this for about 20C. There's 20C here. Fragments. Maiden Splinter. How much are these going for? Yeah, those are cheap now. Scarab tab. Oh yeah, we can sell our Scream invitations now. These are 40C each. Some fragment tabs, it's public. 40C. So that is, I don't know, divide in half right there. Exotic essence. How much your stack deck's going for? I got 1C each. Alright, looks like I'm not getting any hits on Discord right now. For these essences. So maybe start selling them individually. What's the price we're gonna on these? 2C each. Bulk for 64. Okay. Do 2.5C. So I could sell those. Go for half a C each here. 1C maybe. 1C each for these, for low amounts. Oh, never mind. We got somebody willing to buy the essence tab. Alright, never mind. So this is gonna be about 9 point something divines. So it should be, he's giving me 1100 chaos. Okay. So what's the price of divine right now? 130? Okay, so it's 1111 divided by 130. So it should be 0.5. 512. That's what I got. Or 8.55 or whatever. It's fine. And we just need to sell a couple things and it'll be our first House of Mirrors card. Never mind, it's 889. Yeah, he's right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Right. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. That was weird, he was like messaging on 2 different characters. Let me turn on X mouse here. You should give me everything all at once. Oh, he's giving me in chaos? Oh, okay, okay. I think you deleted the last character's name. Oh, is that what happened? I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. And I always just do everything shrieking and above, because it makes it easier for me to trade everything. He's probably so nervous right now, I'm not gonna give him the rest. I think I gave him all the expensive ones earlier though. Already. Yeah. I know it's always nervous, because they always give you the full amount right on the first trade, and then you gotta just keep giving them more. So it's a little nerve-wracking if you're the guy buying these. Because you could just give them some and then be like, alright, see ya. But then, like, you know, you get kicked off the TFT or whatever. And you won't be able to do it anymore. Alright, that should be everything. Easy peasy. Got enough essences? Yeah, I just sold them. About 6.5 divines for all our essence farming so far. We need, a few more div, which we could probably just buy a few more here, which I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna probably go to bed shortly actually. So now we just buy a few div for chaos, and then we got our first House of Mirrors card. Pretty fog, man. 1 day of blasted and 1 House of Mirrors card down. 8 more to go, and then we got a mirror. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Alright, so let's buy a few divines. Let's see. Oh, so we just need 3 because there's 17 divines right now for House of Mirrors. Maybe. I'm sure I'm gonna have to buy them like one at a time here for people. I don't think anybody's gonna want to sell me 2 at a time. Where's my support? Now where's my support? And wait, I'm the support. That's so cute, guys. That's so cute. Adding the restream bot, Nico. Cringe. Is that how you keep the value? Just convert mirror shards? Yep. Yeah, you buy them early. And they're cheap early. And they're gonna stay this cheap for about 3 weeks. Usually. They'll go slightly up, like they're gonna get up to, there's 17 divs right now, they'll get up to 20 in a few days, and then they'll be 25 a few days after that. But maybe not even that fast, but you know, a week after that they'll be 25, then 2 weeks they'll be like, actually they probably won't even go up that fast. They'll probably be like up to 20 in about a week, then another week they'll be at like 25, and then like in 3 weeks they're gonna be closer to 30, and then they'll start to really go up more after that, but they'll stay pretty cheap. I think they'll be probably around 20, 25. Yep. So 15 divines. We just need 2 more. Maybe I can find somebody to buy and sell them 2 at a time. Okay. Oh, 3 at a time maybe? 2 at a time? 2 at a time. There. 2 divine orbs for 264, homie. Please, homie. Just want somebody selling 2 at a time. I don't really care. Pay more for them. Got a Russian guy here. I didn't know they were allowed to be on PoE anymore. Just kidding. Which one was this? This was the 266. Okay. 100, 200, 50, 60, 6. Oh. Now we should be able to go buy a House of Mirrors. Oh. Nice. Fog, guys. So we give him 10 stack, and then 6, and then 110 or something like that. It's 120, okay. This is 100 there, and 1, 2. House of Mirrors. Just gaming, dude? Okay. Log first. House of Mirrors down, guys. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. I might blast a little bit more. I thought that was gonna take longer today. We'll blast a couple more maps maybe. So, oh my god, people are gonna spam the fuck out of me. Oh my god, I didn't mean to put that there. Oh my god. We should put this. Put it in our keep file, bottom left. There we go. Foggy Woggies, man. First House of Mirrors down. Since I have plenty of currency, think I go straight to accuracy stack or collabs? Yeah, you really just need the uniques, man. Like, the uniques and a 6 link, and then like you get the rings for like 510C, and the uniques are all pretty cheap, and then the boots, you know. I just throw a Chaos Orb on them. I have the 7% suppress here gets me to 100% suppress with the tree. With these nodes on the tree. Just this cluster right here. And the mastery. And Mage Bane as well. And if you take this path, right? With these two. Yeah, Obviously this helps a lot, the 2 transcends, but this is the biggest damage increase you can get, Nico. And then you do need to come this way. What I did first, until I got, I don't know if you want to buy the Intuitive Leap, it's like 1.5 divines, it's kind of expensive. But what you do if you don't want to do that is you just take the points here, and you path across this way, and then you take this out. You do want to come down and up here to grab this accuracy node, because the accuracy is really big, but just take the 4 points out here to save points until you can do something like this, because you need the reservation. And you're also going to need you need minus mana cost on both the rings too. So those are the kind of the big things to get it set up right. That's about it though. But you don't need these right away. You probably won't want these right away because it takes a lot of points to get over here, right? Because you'll probably stop like here and just take the life for now. And then, you know, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points to get to this one. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to this one, right? So it's like, you know, you got about 12 points right there just to get that filled out. You probably just want to set up everything else first, get it online, and then start leveling, and then put those in eventually and get your damage doubled. But I played it without this to start, and it was fine, like, into red maps. I think I was starting to get, like, I don't know, you're probably going to be, like, on like, tier 12 to 14 for a while before you can get this, and then once you get that, you're on tier 16. It's easy. Probably get those at, like, 90, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty smooth though. It wasn't like once I got it up and going, it was pretty alright. The other thing that I noticed was a big difference is because, you know, you get so much from armor from the ascendancy with the, you know, armor applies to Ellie damage. I noticed a big increase in survivability when I got like a big armor chest piece, and then I also switched to basalt and granite together. And that really, because you don't really get a whole lot of armor elsewhere. Because I'm only at like 16, 17,000 without flasks up. And, you know, you get so much benefit from it from this node that you kind of want a big chest piece and the combined double armor flask setup, right? One with increased armor. Be pretty big for you. And that seemed to be like the things that helped me out the most with it. Setting it up. And everything else is pretty cheap. But yeah, alright. Big armor, yeah. Armor's the... I just like spam... Because you want Chaos Res too. And then obviously if you can get Fortify, that's really nice. On the Eater Essence. Or the Eater Implicit. And I just spammed Chaos Essences until I hit something pretty decent. I got a little bit lucky with this one. To be honest, I don't even think I need the Lightning Res though. Not really. My res is like super overcapped actually. But yeah, it's not too hard to get online. It's pretty cheap. I mean, this setup for me probably, right now, probably costs like 5 divines. It's really not even that bad. The most expensive thing is actually just the Intuitive Leap, I think. Dude, that Jug node plus a big armor chest piece and the Gravicious Craft is gonna be juicy. The Gravicious Craft. What Gravicious Craft? I'm not familiar with which one you're talking about, actually. Curious though. Something else that makes you even more tanky? Oh, Fizz taking his Ellie. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if I have that one. Fizz taking his... Yeah. Yeah, that'd be huge, yeah. Fizz taking his lightning, yeah. Vicious, yeah. Yeah, that'd be insane. I just have cold res. I don't think I even need the cold res though. 35? Yeah, I could totally take it off. Is that a suffix or a prefix, Nico? It's gotta be a suffix, right? Shit, I should get some unveils on some chest pieces. 9% is fire and lightning. Yeah, then you'd be giga tanky. I mean, you've seen it. I already feel pretty tanky though. Oh, it's a prefix? Dang. But yeah, that'd be a good one to get for sure. Did not? Alright, asshole. Fine. Replace the max ES craft. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Damn, dude, no one's buying it for 4 divines. Take it down to 3. I imagine somebody would probably be more likely to buy it at 3 divines. Well, did a full day of blasting and got 1 House of Mirrors already. Pretty happy with that. What Pantheons do you run while mapping? What's up, Xavier? I remember you from, I think last night you've been hanging out. You really want damage over time stuff on this guy, and I found I normally run the bleed one, which is really nice, but I have a bleed immunity flask. You have to be really quick on your flask on this build, because when you get a bleed put on you, you're on Petrified Blood, right? So half your life is reserved, so you only have 2k life. And it's unmitigated damage from bleed, right? Because it ignores armor. So you gotta be really quick on your flask, or you could roll another flask to have immunity, so it's got more uptime. But I found that Burning Ground was just really annoying this patch, so I took Burning Ground instead, and just kind of relying on my flask to deal with the Corrupted Blood and bleed. Because you actually, like, while moving, you know, you're going to take more bleed damage and then you're going to really get deleted, but actually you don't really move that much on this build because you're kind of like either always attacking or standing still. So it usually helps a lot to have the bleed one, but I go with either small one, you want the bleed one, or this one. I like the Burning Ground one right now because there's just so much burning ground on the map. And then big one, you want anything like the damage over time reduction one, because degens are the build's weakness. It's really tanky against hits, but degens kind of tear it up. Just because you have such a small health pool for when you get a dot on you. Yep. No problem. Alright, let's do this park and then I'll probably head out for the night. Do a little celebratory map here. 1 House of Mirrors down. And we got basically just by liquidating our what's it called, our essences, and then just the other random profits of stuff we sold today for like a divine or 2 here and there. So we still didn't liquidate like a lot of other stuff that we have, so we actually have a lot of the currency. I'd say we probably have around 5 or 10 divines and other currency we still need to liquidate, such as like rogue contracts and stuff like that, rogue harbor things. Alright guys, we got a big one. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, I don't have portal scrolls either. Damn, I gotta actually log out. Oh shit, my boss is noticing, gotta go. Have a good stream. Alright, dude. Will you do a guide builder to build? Yeah, probably. I was gonna start doing that pretty soon. Let's see. 1 House of Mirrors. That feels good. We need our Corrupted. Alright, you guys see that Essence Monster? Who's gonna win? Essence Monster or J-War? What do we got here? Is that thing just this tanky, or am I missing? I feel like I don't have an aura on or something. No, looks like we got everything on. It's just really tanky, I guess. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god! Dude, is the new loot insane? Is the new loot insane? I just got 5 KS and a Divine the first map I ran. What's going on here, guys? What the fuck? Do I want to go to sleep right now before they patch this again? I might have to run a couple more maps and make sure that wasn't just like a fluke. Hold on. Okay, alright. Essence first year war time though. First. Once is a coincidence. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, that was really weak. That was really not tanky. They didn't change anything about... Like, these were all just loot changes they did, right? Yeah, there's no essence changes. Essence, that was the weakest essence yet. You guys are fucking... Get wrecked, nerds. Here's that Pogger's base type, 84 Apothecary. I guess we'll throw those in the stash tab somewhere. Archstem life changes. They didn't do any of them. Yeah, dang dude. That was a quick way to start building up our divine stash again. Dude, I gotta do a few more maps, man. Holy shit. Like, what if it's just busted right now? What if it's all just busted right now? It could just be busted. I didn't think of an essence on there. You guys don't understand. I haven't seen that many chaos drop the whole league. That was exciting, alright? You guys are making fun of me. You guys know what it's been like. Don't act like you wouldn't pog out over a 4C drop. If J-War drops opponents. That's the third divine I've dropped the whole league, and I've been playing like a maniac. Well, not really like a maniac. Today I played like a maniac. Oh, that was such a nice little thing there. Damn, I should do this the other way. We should have done it this way. You go here first. 2 alchemy orbs just randomly dropped? Oh god. Oh man, guys. Everything's going up in price, by the way, guys. I don't know. Things are gonna be more expensive tomorrow. For sure. I don't know how quickly it's gonna affect the market, but yeah. Things are gonna go up in price, for sure. I can't get over there? It's kinda lame. I think I'd rather go... Yeah. Okay, let's go this way first. Because this is pack size. Then we're gonna grab all these down here. Or no, but this was pack size as well. Oh, I'm so confused. There's so many like good markers, but they're so far away. Okay, I think we go pack size first, yeah. We go pack size first, right? Wait, can I get all the way back here? Oh, we can. Okay, so we go here first. Then we go here. Then we go here. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, then we try to get... We just want to clip that. And we want to come here. Alright. Can we get this runic marker though? Yeah, with that. Okay, good. This is gonna be a juicy one. Figured out the petrified blood setup as a pain. Not really. It's not really. It fixes itself. If you don't have the right amount of health reserved, it fixes itself. I have 200 more health reserved, or less health reserved than I should. Or no, more health reserved than I should. But when you use your skill, it just costs health until you're at the right amount. Like I'll show you here. Like look, reserved I have 1900, but I'm at 2200 health, right? So I'm actually not going to be on low life, and I'm not going to deal damage until I'm at 1900 health, right? Because it's got to be below 50, right? It's not right now. But your skill costs life until you're at the right amount, right? So now I'm at the right amount, and it won't go past that unless I use the life flask, right? So it fixes itself. I thought this was gonna be juicy. It's really not. Oh, we got a logbook. Never mind, poggers. Okay. Okay, loot seems better, guys. Damn, dude, why do they have to do this right before I go to bed? Fuck, man. I don't know, maybe I'm freaking out for no reason. Maybe it's not that much better. I feel like it's a lot better though. Already. Okay. Ball Buckler, Imperial Staff. Figuring out the right auras? Oh no, dude, you just take the 3 auras that cost flat health or mana, right? Clarity, Precision, and Vitality, right? And then the banner, and then War Banner. And then the auras that cost mana are Petrified, Blood, Purity, and Purity of Elements, right? And is there another one? No, that's it. Yeah. I think, right? Am I missing one? I might be missing one. Purity of Elements, Petrified Blood, and Determination. Yeah. Petrified Blood, Determination. And Purity of Elements. Cost mana. Basically, the ones that reserve a percent amount cost mana. The ones that reserve a flat amount cost health. You put with Arrogance, except for Warbanner. Warbanner you put with Arrogance as well. Where is it? What did I get here? Black Scythe, Pog. Some 50C right there. Yeah, these guys have been really tanky if I didn't have my thing. What level were those? 17? 18 now? Accuracy rating. Yeah, it should be requirement. Chance to block. Oh my god, these are trolling me. These are so bad. It's for different, so I'm not running Clarity, Precision, or a banner? Oh. Well, you kind of have to run those. It's really hard to, I don't know. You pretty much can't, it's really hard to run anything but those to get to 50% life. Unless you run like a Blood and Sand and a War Banner, and then like Vitality. You'd have to do something that costs like 10% health and then a banner. Because essentially the banners get turned to 20%, right? And then the flat from the other 3 make up the rest of the 30% health. But there's nothing really that costs like 20%, right? It's either 10% auras, because you can't do a 35% aura, because that's going to turn into 70% of your health, right? And you don't want that. So you have to run like a banner, and then like a Blood and Sand, and then a Vitality might do it. Wait, what the hell? Oh shit, I got bog. I got a boss. Get a boss on our chalice. It's actually a pretty good ring. Did they fix everything, man? Just ID'd a good ring? What? 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 I think stuff is fixed, guys. After like the couple maps I just ran, stuff feels a lot better. grand. I have like a lot of grand. This one as well. You don't trust it? Whatever. Whatever, homie. I've only been running maps like all day. I can tell the difference pretty quickly. It's but I get it. I'm skeptical. It seems a lot better to me. Say that much. Brush, paint, and palette. I gotta get to sleep though, man. I wanna stay up and keep grinding because the changes, but man, I gotta get to sleep. Why'd they have to do the changes at fucking 3 AM for me? My god. Oh, it's not fair. Alright, I'm just gonna bite the bullet here and go to bed, man. I need to sleep. See if I can get up and grind all day. It's probably what I'm gonna do, man. Probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make so much money tomorrow. That was good that I liquidated everything and got the House of Mirrors though already. 1/9 of a mirror already in a league, and we're 1/9 of a way to the next House of Mirrors as well. So that means we're 181 away from the mirror. On this part? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I gotta go to bed. Anyway, homies. Thanks everybody for watching. Let me see. How many homies do we have on? Can't talk right now. I'm too excited, man. I'm too worked up. On Twitch. Hold on, let me see. Is there enough of you guys to raid somebody? Yeah, 6 of you guys. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Baylor Mage. Yeah, thanks Richard. Thanks Charlie. Oh, Charlie's still here. Yeah. Raid Baylor Mage. Alright homies. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna get back to blast and see you guys.